morning, everybody. We are getting ready to rock and roll for the third day at the Tiki Man Radio Songwriter Showcase, Key West bound.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning. Man.
Happy last day. Happy Saturday.
Yep.
This is a fantastic season.
Definitely been our biggest event.
I believe so.
By far, biggest crowds. Now, we're starting a little slow this morning, so y'all need to get your asses out of bed and come on down here. Tiki Thom Starkey's going to be up first. Emily Randle is here. She's going to be jumping up on stage with us.
That's right.
Freddie Quistgard,
percussion master.
Yeah, we got Marty Nickle today. We got...
Yeah, I can't wait to see Marty Nickle. We missed him last night. Somehow we went over to Island Dogs to see him, and he wasn't there.
Yep. SAC Awards this afternoon with Tim Campbell and the Tropical Attitude Band closing out the afternoon. So we had a fun day. So it's time to wakey.
Wakey, eggs and bacon. I had some eggs.
I had some eggs this morning. That was pretty good.
Yes, it was.
From what's
Anna's.
Anna's.
Anna's Cuban Cafe. Cubano Cafe.
That's right. Let's see here. Let me go over here, and we will put the camera on us. There we are.
Well, hello.
Hello. Hello, beautiful people. Yeah, we wave to the camera. Let's see.
How do you get that menu off there?
I don't know. You have to talk to...
It was on the screen yesterday on YouTube. So
yeah.
it stays on YouTube. So I'm like, that's weird.
I don't know. That's something we got to get Brian to do.
I don't think it's with the TVs. I think it's with this.
No, I can see it on the TV screen right up there.
No, but I think it originates from here.
No, because if you switch cameras, it's not there. It's that camera.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
So it's that camera that is causing them.
It's always that camera. It has the menu thing pop up, and I'll just have to get him to fix it. But today is brought to you by Reggae Wines.
The best wine.
The official wine of Tiki Man Radio.
It's a sweet wine.
Sweet wine.
And lots of happy flavors.
Yeah, if you like sweet wines like I do, then Reggae Wines is for you.
I know Ed Contreras, Ed the Train Man.
Yep.
He loves it very much. He has all kinds of mixtures he does with it.
I don't think I got Train Man horn in here.
Do you not?
Let's see here. Jingles. No, I don't think I do. Let's see here. I got that in there.
That's not the Train Man.
I know that. I can add it, but anyway.
Hey, look, we got a few people coming in.
Well, it's about damn time. All right, time to get out of bed. You done it? It's 11 o'clock, for God's sakes.
That's right. It is
right.
time to roll on down here. Get out of bed.
Yeah. So they'll start trickling in once we get the music rolling and rocking and rolling. Yep. We got about 3 minutes till showtime.
We do.
So everybody just hang tight. We're ready to rock and roll here. Well, let's see if we can get it.
Yes.
Yep.
And I was doing it all day yesterday. That's the only camera.
How gonna have to wait till he starts playing to play with it.
Okay.
Okay.
Check 1 2 2 2 2. Yeah, 2 2. Look at that.
Two.
Let's go.
Apparently.
Check 1 2 2.
Where you go?
Check 1 2 2. 2 1 2. Like that.
I'm ready.
Yeah, check
Ball
1
game
2
zone.
2. Yo. Check 1 2 2. Yo. Yeah. That did change the tone. I think. Check 1 2 2. No, I guess I can't. Yo. Check 1 2.
1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 and 10. This is a test. If this had been an actual emergency, I would not be standing here right now. Thank you very much. 1 2 3 1 2 3 4 5 6.
All right, everybody. We're getting ready to rock and roll. It's 11 o'clock.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning, everybody.
Good
There
morning.
you are. Hey, welcome to the 7th annual Tiki Man Radio Songwriter Showcase, day number 3. Saturday, what a crazy lineup we got today. This is going to be so cool. Tiki Thom Starkey.
Hey.
Quistgard's going to start off for us. Roger Bartlett and Emily Randle, and I'm hearing Emily might come up here and do a few songs with you guys.
If I pay her enough, she might.
There you go. Marty Nickle later on. Dave McKinney. You want to be here at 3 o'clock for the SAC Awards, the Shunned Artist Coalition Awards. Who will take home the covenant bag of stack of nuts? Then we have Tim Campbell for our happy hour special. Today, I gotta hold this. If I get in front of the frame, my shirt blows off. Reggae Wines is sponsoring our camera, which is going around the world, everybody. Tiki Man Radio YouTube. I call it Coconut Vision. He calls it Tiki Man Radio YouTube. So, regardless, we're around the world. TikiManRadio.com. How many people have the app on their phone? Tiki Man Radio app?
Yeah. There we go.
You put the app on your phone, we'll give you 2 stickers. Come and see us. Hey, we got, again, a great day. We have this cool guitar. The Jerry Jeff Walker Sangria Wine, which you can get back there for $5. All the money raised on this guitar is going to the troops. Right now we have $525 on it.
Yeah.
It's well worth over $1,000, so please, let's get it up over that. We're going to have some hamburgers, hot dogs, cheeseburgers here in just a little bit. We're a salute to the troops this year. And all the money they make back there is going to them for their efforts to support their troops, the things they might need. So go back there, talk with, today we have the Navy's chief mess, go back there and talk with them, find out what they do. Hot dogs, $2, hamburgers, $4, cheeseburgers, $5. Again, all the money goes to the troops. Come up here and bid on this guitar. It's really cool. We've got Landshark, $5. We've got Jerry Jeff Walker Sangria, $5. $1 off on Pilar, who is one of our sponsors as well. And we got some Sangria wine that you get to taste here in just a little bit.
Who's the guitar signed by?
The guitar is signed by Django Walker, Jerry Jeff Walker's son.
Oh, cool.
So come up here. That is one cool guitar. So I'm tired of eating up your time. Tiki, Thom, Starkey, Fred Quistgard, welcome.
Here we go, everybody.
Hey, guys. Great to be here at Tiki Man Radio. One more year, guys. I don't know this 5 or 6 years now, but I always appreciate you bringing us back. I'd like to do a song right now to start off, speaking about the keys. When Irma went through the keys, you know, it was very devastating. I got a call from the parrot heads down here, and they said, wait, we're putting together a little CD to raise money. It's going to be called Key Strong. He said, you got any songs we might be able to use on that? And I said, well, I'm in the studio right now with Freddie, and we got one that might work. So I called Freddie and a couple other guys, and they were nice enough that we all rushed down and got this all recorded so that we could send it. And they put it on there and raised tens of thousands of dollars, thanks to all you guys and all the great radio stations that helped them out doing that. So thank you for that. I need to get my engine started, need to find my way back there. I'm fucking a run like an old flat tire air. Till I ride a gas like a go, just cruising on fumes and breath. Won't somebody please just help me find the key? I need to get my motor on and gotta feel that southern breeze. Yes, I'm leaking hope in my sanity, and I drain my batteries. Oh, won't you please just help me find the key? Well, I don't know where I'm hiding, not sure where they might be. Hey, I can't remember where I left them, but there's one thing I guarantee. Well, if I'm finding soon, there'll be nothing left of me. Won't somebody please just help me find the key? I need to get my motor on and gotta feel that southern breeze. Well, I'm leaking hope in my sanity, and I'm out of any freeze. Oh, won't you please just help me find the key? I need to jumpstart my car in this old heart, and it's so well it ain't gonna do. Just thumb to the Walmart, buy me some new parts, rebuild my life. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Yes, somebody please help me find the keys. Well, I need to get my motor on and gotta find that southern breeze. I'm leaking hope in my sanity, and I drain my battery. Won't you please just help me find the key? Yeah, somebody please just help me find the key. Thank you. I got up there, wasn't sure how I was going to get back down once I... Well, speaking of songs about Key West, this one, Freddie. Now, for those of you who don't know Freddie Quistgard, know as Freddie Q now because he's got so popular.
Too confusing a last name.
Yes, I always misspell it. It's only taken like 12 years to figure out how to spell your name, but... Anyways, Fred and I play together a lot up in New England during the summer. We'd all little beach parties and the beach bars and those sorts of things. And we've been doing it for a long time, haven't we, Fred?
Too long.
And you still look younger. Well, you are younger than me, but Freddie brought, I think I was working on one of my CDs, and I called Freddie, and I said, Freddie, I need another song for this project. And he goes, well, I've got one. Said it probably needs a little work, that if you want to spend a little time with it. And he brought it over, and it was really good. I just tweaked it just a little bit. And we recorded it, put it on the project, and Trop Rockin' Magazine chose it as one of the top 10 songs about the Keys. So, nice job, Freddie. And it's a little song about Freddie. being up in Old Orchard Beach, Maine in the middle of the winter and wanting to be here in Key West. So, Freddie, you finally made it. Again. With winter season, it's a waste of time at best. Oh, but in my mind, that silent time, I wanna leave this frozen mess. Got a house full of palm trees, I got flip-flops on my feet. Oh, the blender serving both drinks and that rum, well, it's tasting sweet. We just grew a cold, let Jack Frost blow. I'm gonna change my frigid mood, and I'll pass the day the island way with a Key West attitude. Oh yeah, it's a Key West attitude. One more time, Key West attitude. Now the downtown bars, they're quiet, just the locals and their guests. But down Route 1 in the land of the sun, it's trop rockin' in Key West. Smiling faces toast for sunset at a jam-packed Mallory Square. Yeah, and it's a treat crawling Duval Street as music fills the air. I got a house full of palm trees, I got flip-flops on my feet. Oh, the blender serving both drinks, oh, that rum, it's tasting sweet. I'll just screw the cold, let Jack Frost blow. We're gonna change our frigid mood, and we'll pass the day the only way. It's with a Key West attitude. Use the Key West attitude. Key West attitude. Play it, Freddie. Tourists flock to beachside bar for that margarita and beer. Like surfers seek out a perfect wave in the shadow of a pier. You got bikini girls with some bleached curls, they swirl heads as they pass by. Yeah, but I'm knee deep in slush and snow, just asking myself why. I got a house full of palm trees, I got flip-flops on my feet. Well, the blender's out of both drinks, so I'm just cranking up the heat. Yeah, we'll screw the cold, let Jack Frost blow. I'm gonna change my frigid mood, and I'll pass the day the island way with a Key West attitude. Oh yeah, there's a Key West attitude. Yeah, help me out. Key West attitude. One more time. Key West attitude. Yeah, thank you. Pretty cute, ladies and gentlemen. If you'd like to download any of our whoops, let me turn the girls off. If you'd like to download any of the music that you hear from Tiki Thom, please just take a look for Tiki, T-I-K-I, and Thom, T-H-O-M, and you'll find me. Anywhere you can download questionable music, that's where I will be. Yes, thank you. All right. Here's one. I've written a bunch of songs about my wife. My wife is here, Colleen. We're going on 44 years, actually. Oh, boy. Yeah, give her a hand. She deserves it. And I've written a bunch of songs. I wrote a song for her when we got married, which was 44 years ago, so I don't remember it. But I do have film of it. I have it on 8 millimeter film, going like this. But I couldn't see my lips, and I don't remember. After 12 moves, I don't have, unfortunately. And so when I got into trop rock music, I wrote her some more songs. Some of you may know that real tear-jerker song I wrote for her called You Put the Hair on My Coconuts. Right from the heart. But this is one of the original ones with her in mind. This is it's called Little Island Girl, and it's about a girl you just don't want to get mad while you're heading down to Key West. Oh, she likes long neck bottles and redneck boys, hanging out tiki bars and making noise, pina coladas and strong raw bros. She's a little island girl. She's looking pretty gnarly, sitting on a Harley, flying down A1A. Phyllis, do yourself a favor, you better sign a waiver if you plan to get in her way. 'Cause she likes long neck bottles and redneck boys, hanging out tiki bars and making noise, pina coladas and strong raw bros. She's my little island girl. She likes it when it's sunny. She never spends her money on caviar or French champagne. She might drop a few on a sexy new tattoo, but chances are it won't have your name. 'Cause she likes long neck bottles and redneck boys, hanging out tiki bars and making noise, pina coladas, those strong raw bros. That's my little island girl. She'll make you look a fool if you take a running pool. I'll drink her if you think you're able. Show her you're a man while you're staring at her tan. She'll drink you under the table. Oh, she likes long neck bottles and redneck boys, hanging out tiki bars and making noise, pina coladas and strong raw bros. She's a little island girl. Long neck bottles and redneck boys, hanging out tiki bar and making noise. You get in a fight, you're just one of the boys. That's my little island, she's my little island, love my little island girl. Yeah. Thank you, little island girl. Well, for those who are joining us that may not know, Tiki Man Radio is one of the premier internet radio stations for trop rock music. And you can find them at tikimanradio.com, right? Anywhere else they should be looking, you can do that. That's the best place to find the player and all that, right? tikimanradio.com? Yeah. And of course, there's a lot more on that site than just the music. A lot of things going on, events, so you check there out. Well, many of you are probably like me before I was able to do this full time. I was a sales engineer, a salesman, manager kind of guy. And I used to have a cubicle, like many of you I'm sure had. And on there was a screensaver of that little island off in the distance with a blue lagoon around it, right? And after the boss got yelling at you and, you know, you're having a bad day, you just look at that screensaver and you go, you know, someday, some way, somehow, I'm going to get to that little paradise island. Screensaver shows a deep blue sea, an island paradise just for me, a place where the world just ceased to be. You need to find me there. I saw it on the internet. It's 1,000,000 miles from here right there. Just yet, but I gotta get me there. Oh, someday, someway, somehow, gotta find my paradise. I need it now. That warm breeze, those southern trees, those island girls that like to tease someday. Some way, somehow, I had enough of the life I made. Don't have a recipe for lemonade. So tired of it raining on my till I get a tan. I'm a poor excuse for a worn-out man. I gotta get me there, oh, someday, some way, somehow. Gotta find my paradise, Lord, I need it now. Those blue lagoons can't come too soon. I'll sit my butt on a warm sand dune someday, some way, somehow. Oh, somehow I know I'll get there. Someday that sun will shine. Somewhere I'll find my paradise, and I'll call it mine. Someday, some way, somehow. Need to find my paradise, but I need it now. You know, by hook or by crook, I just need a sip of spiced up rum from that pirate ship. Someday, some way, somehow. Oh, someday, some way, somehow. Thank you. I think we found our paradise right here. All right, well, okay, another story. Let's do another story. So I have a father-in-law who's 94 years old. And he lives at home, he's doing great, but he comes down to Florida for a couple weeks every year. Well, when he was about, I'd say 88 or so, he came down here for a couple weeks, and he came back and he said, Tom, he said, I was at the beach, just sitting there minding my own business. He said, when this old lady came right up in front of everybody, now I'm not sure how old a lady is when you're 88, but I guess you had to be pretty old. And he said she just took her clothes right off to put her bathing suit on, right in front of everybody. And he said, Tom, he said, I got mooned by a prune. So I said, if that's not a Tiki Tom song, I don't know what is. Well, I went down to the beach today, you know, just chill out, catch some rays. I'm doing my best to mind my own. I was just watching all the girls go by underneath that clear blue sky, and I thought for sure that I'd found my stress-free zone. You know, that's when that bird, she caught my eye, that strong perfume and sun-dried thighs, her blue hair just glistening in the sun. You know, she must have been close to 95, not sure how you know she was still alive, but what happened next, well, would make a blind man run. She looked right at me, said, I'm from Paris, France. Over there we don't wear our pants, especially on the warm days the sun comes out. Then she grabbed her capris and yanked them down. They weren't the only things to hit the ground. At that point, my friends, I had no doubt. I just got mooned oh, by a prune. You sitting here on the beach this afternoon. It all happened kind of fast, and I know that memory, it's gonna last. Yeah, I just got mooned by a prune. Face it, I am no prize. I'm not a sight for your sore eyes, 'cause well, the years they've taken quite a toll. And I realize that I'm no kid, and I do my best to keep all this hidden, just not ripping through my suit, the only goal. Oh, but this old bird, she had no shame. She was like in a nudist hall of fame. She winked at me, then lit her cigarette. She breathed in and she breathed out. Nothing like Jimmy Buffett sings about. She fried my eyes while she burned her baguettes. I just got mooned by a broom. I'll just sit here on the beach this afternoon. She's had that suit since her birthday. I wish she'd just roll them up and put them away. I just got mooned by a broom. You know, it really came as no surprise. I think her beep was fossilized. I just got mooned by a broom. They don't write classics like that anymore, I'm just saying. Well, can't come to Key West without doing a song that kind of reminds you of Mr. Jimmy Buffett. And I'm sure you've heard a lot of them already since you've been here. You're going to hear a lot more today, rightly so. This is a song that Freddie and I do that he covered. Now, it was written by Harry Nilsson, who recorded it originally, and it did well. Glenn Campbell covered it, and it was a big hit for Glenn. But thankfully, Jimmy did it, and I think it's our favorite version of the whole song. And so just so you know, as I do this, it's not going to sound like any of those versions at all, just, just so you know. But I hope you appreciate it, and thank you, Jimmy. Everybody's looking at me, and hear what they say. Oh, my mind. Oh, people, they stop to stare. I can't see their faces, only the shadow of their eyes. I'm going where the sun keeps shining through that pouring rain. Going where the weather suits my clothes. I'm banking over the northeast wind, sailing on that summer breeze, skipping over the ocean like a stone. Everybody's talking at me, I can hear what they say. Only there's a vocal in my mind. Oh, people, they stop to stare. I can't see their faces, only the shadow of their eyes. I'm going where the sun keeps shining through the pouring rain. Going where the weather suits my clothes. I'm banking over the northeast wind. I'm sailing on that summer breeze, skipping over the ocean like a stone. And I won't let you leave my love behind. Oh, I won't let you leave. My love behind. Yeah, fresh Key West weather. And thank you. All right. All right. Sunset Margarita, you know that was her name. Yeah, she'd show up about 7, and every night was the same. Yeah, she'd saunter over to the bar, I'd pick up my old guitar, then I'd really put the fire, get boy the chain. Yeah, she'd start out with a rumba, then into her song. It's a story about passion and how the world done her wrong. She done every man in the place, when that tear would run down her face. Sunset Margarita, well, it never took long. Oh, Margarita, say it ain't so. Is that look in your eyes telling me lies and always say no? Oh, Margarita, yes, I'm on shades of blue. How it burns while I wait my turn to tango with you. Oh, Sunset Margarita, yeah, that was her name. She'd show up about 7, and every night was the same. And as that sun set, Margarita could make you forget any woman that you ever met. Yeah, that was her game. Oh, you wanna give your heart away, it wouldn't matter anyway. Sunset Margarita, oh, she just liked to play. Oh, Margarita, say it ain't so. Is that look in your eyes just telling me lies, 'cause you always say no? Oh, Margarita, yes, I'm on shades of blue. My heart burns while I wait my turn to tango with you. Sunset Margarita. Thank you very much. Well, I got a treat for you in a little bit here. I've got one of the premier instrumentalists, multi-instrumentalists that is going to come up here and play next to me in a minute. That's you. Yeah, no, you don't have to come up now. I'm warming up the crowd. That's right, so they won't leave. They'll stay to hear you. That's the whole plan here. So Emily Randle will be up here, and she's going to play violin. Is it a violin or a fiddle? Wait a minute, I have a question, because I've always had that question. Is it a violin? Because I thought, here's what I was told, Emily. Here's what I told the difference was. Let me do this. The difference between a fiddle and a violin is how many teeth you have.
The difference between a violin and a fiddle is about 4 shots of Kraken, y'all.
Well, I was close. All right. So we're not sure which one she's going to play when she gets up here. It depends on how much she gets to drink, I guess. You gonna play it? You gonna play now? We're gonna do this now? All right. We're good. All right, sound man. We're gonna need Emily's.
Thanks, Ron. Yep, thank you. Let's hear it for Ron on sound.
On sound.
We can't do it without you, man. Literally, we're counting on you. Woohoo! Very nice.
All right. I got to keep talking. We don't want dead air. That's not a good thing. All right, so, you know what? I think we're going to let you sing. I get a lot of feedback up here and not necessarily good.
It's such a pleasure to be here with Thom and Freddie. my buddies from Maine. I got to get up to Old Orchard Beach. Who's been there? Everybody, probably? So, all right. So a lot of people have been doing this song, especially now, because we miss him so much. We're going to play Jimmy's beautiful song that he co-wrote with Will Kimbrough. And I know that Thom and I have been performing it, but not together. So this will be a first time, you guys.
We did not rehearse this. And Emily's a professional, and I am not.
When this world starts a-reeling from that pressure drop feeling, we're just treading water each day. There's a way to feel better, be well set to weather the storms till the sun shines again. When your compass is spinning and you're lost on the way, like a leaf in the wind, friend, hear me when I say, bubbles up, they will point you towards home. No matter how deep or how far you roam, they will show you the surface, the plot and the purpose. So when the journey gets long, just know that you are loved. There's light up above, and the joy is always enough. Bubbles up. To my friends who are jolly when melancholy knocks, sometimes they let her in just to sit and share stories of flops and of glories. It ain't half as bad as the bends. Sometimes living's a struggle, multiply, double, but they love it too much for the party to end. Bubbles up, they will point you towards home. No matter how deep or how far you roam, they will show you the surface, the plot and the purpose. Yeah. So when the journey gets long, just know that you are loved. There's light up above and joy. There's always enough. Bubbles up. Let's pop a cork to the rough and the right, to the bright blazing days and the sweet starry night. Us towards home. No matter how deep or how far you roam, they will show you the surface, the plot and the purpose. So when the journey gets long, just know that you are loved. There's light up above and the joy that's always enough. Bubbles up. Bubbles, thanks. Very nice.
Wow. Well, I can scratch that off my bucket list. Wow. Let's hear it for Emily one more time. That was amazing. Thank you, Emily. Well, Emily's a glutton for punishment. So she agreed to do one of my songs. And what's that? I'll keep talking. I'll give you 44, 43. So I'm not sure why I'm getting so much reverb on this, but I don't know which way. I mean, just this. Well, this is just a technical.
I just heard that my mic sounds great.
Box. Just 1, 2. Yeah, probably the box. All right. And 11. Oh, there we go. It was the box. Yeah, I think we're good now. I think it was the box that was missing. Oh. All right, thank you. It's my box, not. No, it's the harmonizer box. All right, let's see if we can do this without all the squeaking. All right, so yes, thank you, Ron. On to the rescue. So I asked Emily if she would do this song with me. It's a song called Just an Old Pirate. Now, as I mentioned earlier, I used to travel a lot with my job. I traveled all over the U.S., and I also handled the Caribbean from Bahamas down to Trinidad. I know somebody has to do it. Well, now this one's cutting out. Still there with me? Hello? There? We good? All right. So I would normally find myself, I traveled by myself. Evening, I would sit at the lobby bar, and more than often not, I would see an older person sitting at the end of the bar all by themselves. And I often thought, I bet they have quite a story to tell if you just go over and talk to them. And so I wrote this song. It's called Just an Old Pirate. Just an old man at the end of the bar, and I stepped into Maggie, old maid, and there alone, like a man with no home, but his eyes, they had plenty to say. So I bought him around, and as I sat down, he just sighed and lowered his head. Myself, kind of life had he lived that brought him to such a dead end. Just then he looked up worn and wrinkled with time. I could tell though he harbored a grin. Said, my friends call me Joe. If you'd like to know, I'd be glad to tell that story again. I have many women on plenty. I plundered and pillaged my whole life away. drink, and as I started to leave, that old man reached out for my hand. He said, son, please don't go. I need someone to know my life isn't all like I planned. See, I had a life and a beautiful wife and a cottage down by the sea. But it all washed away the night I went astray. Paid a hell of a price to be free. Now I'm just an old pirate at the end of my days. For regrets I have many, women know plenty. Plundered, I pillaged my whole life away. Now I wait for the captain, you and Maggie O'May. Tonight would be his last night at Maggie O'May's. A real voyage about to begin on a good ship they call forgiveness and grace, with a captain that's stronger than sin. And with those words he lowered his head for the last time at Maggie O'May's. As his hand slipped from mine, I know somewhere in time he was sailing to happier days. He was just an old pirate at the end of his days. Regrets he had many, women had known plenty. Plundered his whole life away. Now he sails with the captain from Maggie O'May.
Tiki, Thom, Starkey, everybody. Beautiful song.
Thank you. Well, you made it beautiful.
And Freddie
Give me a hug.
Quistgard over there.
One more. All right. Well. All right, we'll leave you with a Jimmy Buffett tune. How's that? We'll crank it right up here. Well, I don't know. Oh, I don't know. I don't know where I'm gonna go in the park in the boat. Oh, yeah. Well, ground's moving under me. Yeah, tidal wave out on the sea. Both up in the sky. Yeah, pretty soon we'll learn to fly. Help me now, I don't know. Oh, I don't know. I don't know where I'm gonna go if I'm in the boat. Play it, Freddie. Quickly said to me, oh man, you better watch your feet. That love will come down soft and hot. Better love me now, oh love me now. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I don't know. I don't know where I'm gonna go in the boat. Oh, yeah. York City, don't wanna land in Mexico, don't wanna land no 3 Mile Island, don't wanna see my skin go, don't wanna land Comanche, Scapa, Nashville, Tennessee, don't wanna land no San Juan Airport or the Yukon Territory, don't wanna land in San Diego, don't wanna land no Buzzard Bay, don't wanna land no Isle of Tola. I got nothing more to say. Yeah, I don't know. Let me hear you. I don't know. Here we go. I don't know where I'm gonna go in the fall. Pain the blows. Hey, thank you all. Thank you, Tiki Man Radio. You guys are awesome. Thank you all. Have a great rest of your day. Stay right here. So much more happening.
Tiki Thom Starkey right there, the man that I met, taught me about the Tiki bar was getting weird and had a couple songs about it. Hi everybody, I'm Reverend Gueco. I'm filling in for Brian today. He's almost lost his voice this week. Brian, you gonna be okay? Yeah, he's fine. All right, you also know me as the Sound Man from Hell every Sunday night on Tiki Man Radio. Pretty much because I couldn't get a job anywhere else, but Danny loves me. He also told me, I'm the official chaplain of the Concord Public Aerospace Program, along with Commandant Michelle and Commander Brian Fields. Concord Public Aerospace Program, it's a real thing because we believe in Space Force, and Concord Public needed one too. I'm going to read you a few words from the good book. No, I'm kidding. Being at a Catholic church for 2 hours yesterday doing a wedding video did not influence me at all. Got a few things to bring up, though. And I use this as a placeholder. This holds a lot of cool stuff. Not what you think. So, where are we going with this? Oh, Jerry Jeff Walker, signed by his son guitar right over here. This puppy's brought up about $525 so far. Why am I screaming everywhere I go, Ron? How about here? This looks safe. $525 is we're bidding on this. It's a beautiful guitar, but it's also signed by Jerry Jeff Walker's son. That makes it worth something right there. I mean, if you want, I'll sign it too. That'd probably devaluate it quickly. So we're trying to get $1,000, and that's for our charities here. We've got who's out front today? The Navy. We had the Coast Guard yesterday. I'll tell you what, those Coast Guard boys make a hell of a $5 cheeseburger, but they drank a lot of beer doing it. That's all I can say. Okay, we got the guitar. We're up to $525. We'd really like to get that up by the end of the day. We're going to auction that off, right?
$530. $530.
At $530. Oh, I thought you were bidding. $525. Do we hear $530? The man in the black right there in the corner. Our sponsors today are also on cameras. Reggae Wines. Without them, are we watching a sports game over here? Without Reggae Wines, we wouldn't be watching that. SEC? Who watches the SEC?
Look at the other TV.
The happy hour is brought to you by Camys Grammys. I got to meet her when they got here the other day. I think they're bringing stuff out, aren't they?
Yeah.
Little flamingos and things for your yard.
Yep.
I told her my story about, my wife collects flamingos, and we have a few in front of our boat in the planters. It seems that when you have more than 2 flamingos in your front yard, people think you're swingers. We had 7, so they thought we were big swingers. Eventually, the hurricanes have taken our flamingos to happier places, I'm sure. We got land shark, $5 at the bar. We got sangria wine, which is one of Danny Lynn's favorites, for only $5. We got a whole nother page on the back of this. Thank you, Brian, for writing large and in English so I can read it.
Tiki Thom Starkey, how you doing, brother?
I am doing good, Dan. Hey, sweet lady, how are you?
I'm doing fine.
You have the nicest smile.
Right.
I like being up on stage. I look down, she's always smiling.
Thank you so much.
Well, there's a lot to smile about. This is our 7th year of doing this, and I was trying to remember how many you played in. I know you played a couple at the Tiki House.
Yes, we did.
And you were here last year and the year before. So
I think I wasn't here last year. I wasn't able to make it down.
That was the year before.
My dad was ill last year.
That's right.
I had not to cancel everything. But outside of that, I mean, it's going to be 4, 5, 6 years. It's been a while.
Yeah, it's been a while, man. It's always a pleasure to have you down here. And can you hear me okay? You want me to turn it up?
No, I got you. Okay. I got you. I got my hearing aid. I put new batteries in this morning, so we're all good.
I need one myself.
And, of course, playing with Freddie Quistgard. And you guys do play a lot. You guys live close by to one another?
We do. We're only about 20 minutes away from each other. So,
So you live in Maine, too?
Oh, yeah.
Wonderful.
Yeah. And I've been playing with Freddie for many, many years. And we do duos up there. I do a lot of solo work, but thankfully, I get to play with Freddie a lot as well. We do a duo, and we're a house band now for a couple different places during the summer.
Very nice.
So it makes life a lot of fun because he really adds a lot to my music. Not to mention he's given me a couple more songs to work on, so that's good too. I'm hoping to get some new stuff out here pretty soon.
Yeah, I was going to ask you about that. If you was working on anything new.
Oh, we are. Well, I am. I know Freddie's given me a couple things to look at. And I'm hoping, what's this now? We're October. I'm hoping probably midwinter we'll have some recordings to send out to folks. Some fun songs, as usual, but I like to mix them up, you know, so do something a little serious and from the heart, and then do something that's just, you know, stupid.
We have a good range in your voice. I heard you singing opera, which I love, before just to warm up. That was fun.
Yes.
I love it.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
We got quite a lineup here, guys.
Yes, we do. Yes, we do.
I'm trying to. He is very distracting to me sometimes, so sorry about that.
We love Glenn.
But anyway, we do have a great lineup. We got 46 artists this year, 3 days.
Great.
A lot of people said, hey, me and mine's headed to Gulf Shores last year, and
here's Freddie.
We said, hey, we're coming back to Key West because this is where Jimmy Buffett came to find Jimmy Buffett.
Right.
And the end of the road is kind of where we want to be this time of the year. And it's turned out to be one of our best years yet. You know, we've had a big crowd every day this week.
Yeah, what do you guys think?
It was blessed. You guys raise the bar every year.
Yeah.
And I think I was amazed at just how many people are here.
Here versus
First thing in the morning, too.
I know. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Usually it's slow about,
Well, you're welcome. You're welcome.
It says Tom's star status.
I think you do a great job bringing in the crowd.
Well, what we're going to do, tell everybody how they can find your music, man, that's listening, because everybody, you're streaming out there on YouTube, you're listening around the world on Tiki Man Radio. You've always been a big fan of Tiki Man Radio.
Oh, Tiki Man's my favorite. And tell you what, if they want to look, Tiki, T-I-K-I, just like on Tiki, and Thom, T-H-O-M.
Yep.
And just Tiki Thom, you'll find the music. If you want to do Tiki Thom Starkey, that's to star and a key. Starkey, very simple. But you should find me at TikiThom.com. I'm on Facebook as well, and you can download me from anywhere. I'm all over the place.
Well, there you go. Well, what we're going to do is get you guys to come around. We're going to get a quick picture with you right quick while these guys get ready to go on stage. If we can get Gary to shut the hell up.
Thank you guys so much.
She can drink with the river.
There we go. There we go.
All right. Cheers, you guys.
Like C.W. Colt says, on three.
And may I give a special shout out to Brian Fields, because I wouldn't be here, we wouldn't be here if he hadn't, there he is, fit us into the schedule. So B-Man, everybody. Thanks, B-Man.
You want to tell us about the band real quick? Because I only know you and him, and I just met her, and who the hell's that guy?
Do you remember Ramajay Intercoastal? Anybody here remember Ramajay Intercoastal? Now, that's just one little tiny thing that this guy used to play with. He plays everything, all styles. He's from the Boone, North Carolina area, West Jefferson, and that is Mr. Clee Lyles, everybody. And anybody that was at Gulf Shores last week, he was right there, too. So there you go. Yeah, he's awesome.
Very cool. Yes, I do remember them. I've been in this trop rock thing way too long. I met a guy named James Slater here in Key West. I don't know. Anybody know James Slater? Wrote a big hit for Martina McBride, blah, blah, blah. Well, he had this song called Key West Address. It's almost as famous as Brian's Key West Bound. And James Slater and I made a music video for it. And then all of a sudden, I was getting banned off of Jimmy Buffett sites because I was promoting James Slater. My, how it's all changed 20 years later. Everybody ready? I'm looking for. Oh, look, he's got a bass. We're making progress. You got a good mic.
Two.
He's got a bass.
Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2. I have a friend who spends his life stabbing my picture with a Bowie knife. He dreams of strangling me with a scarf. And when my name comes up, he pretends to barf. I got a million friends. Thank you.
I didn't know that was a limerick. I thought you were opening the show for me. Hi, Mr. Ron. Let's give it up for Ron Gregoric, the sound man from the Dirt Bags. Well, he's not just a sound man for the Dirt Bags. He's been playing here on this stage for about 75 years now. 35? It only feels like 76, yeah. All right, I think we're ready. You guys ready? You look ready. I think if he's leaving, I'm leaving. Wait, Ron, vocal, please.
Thanks, Ron. Awesome. Yep. Oh, it's a little bit. Is this the one that was dropped? 2. Okay. Oh, this is the one that was dropped. I'll move over to Melissa's if I do anything important.
1 2.
No, we changed it. That's a different mic.
Okay, there you go. All right.
It's not as bad as it used to be.
No, thanks, Ron. Awesome.
Awesome.
You guys can hear it? Can you hear this?
Woo!
All right, ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Tiki Man Radio presents this.
There we go. I've been whistling a tune with a grin, hoping this day won't end. I've been singing a song in my mind, singing I feel fine. I should be doing whatever I'm doing today, riding the wind. Pretty soon I'll be flying away. Yeah, enjoying a beautiful day. Enjoying a beautiful day. Why don't you come along for the ride? We'll have some fun outside. Picnic time in the grass, neath the trees, with the birds and bees. We should be doing whatever we're doing today, riding the wind. Pretty soon we'll be flying away. Yeah, enjoying a beautiful day. Enjoying a beautiful day. Play it, Em. of the day, you can bet we'll want to watch sunset. And the day turning into the night. What a lovely sight. We should be doing whatever we're doing today. Riding the wind, pretty soon we'll be flying away. Yeah, enjoying the beautiful day. Enjoying the beautiful day. Emily Randle on that violin, y'all. Come on, give it up for Emily.
Roger Bartlett, everybody. Woo! We got Honeybee on the background vocals. Let's hear it. And Clee Lyle's over there. Woo! See? He is lovely with the hair blowing in the breeze.
I don't know if you know, but like long time ago, in the last millennium, I played guitar for Jimmy Buffett. I was the original guitar player in the Coral Reefer Band, and you know, he was a great guy to work for. We had some amazing times, I'm told. I get little memories coming back now and then, you know, but I do remember when I first went to work for him. Come Monday was on the radio. He was playing a club in Austin, Texas called Castle Creek, and I was in the opening act. And back in those days, you played like, you know, Wednesday through Saturday or Thursday through Sunday. And I think on the last night, I went up to him. I said, you know what? You need a guitar player. Me. And he said, well, why don't you come on up and play a tune or two, and we'll see what happens. So I went up on stage, and I really didn't know his songs at that point in time, and I didn't know the words to the song. So I kind of watched his hands and, you know, kind of mumbled some background vocals, you know. Come Monday, it'll be alright, come Monday. And, you know, I guess he drunk enough that night that it didn't really sound bad to him. So the next thing I knew, I was in L.A. at the Troubadour with him, and we were opening for Hoyt Axton, the guy who wrote Jeremiah Was a Bullfrog and Goddamn the Pusher Man, and, you know, and his mom wrote Heartbreak Hotel. Anyway, you know, we toured a little while there, and we were about to do a new album. He said, you know, I'm going to do a new album, and I want you to come in and play me some songs, and I'd like to put one of your songs on the album. And I said, oh, well, that's great, you know. So I went in, and I had a song I played for him called A Buccaneer Looks at 39. And he's like, no, I don't think that's a good idea, you know. So I played him another song called I Wish I Had a Handlebar Mustache. And he was like, no. So I played him this song, and he liked it and put it on the A1A album. It's called Dallas. If you ever get the chance to go to Dallas, take it from me, pass it by, 'cause you'll only sing the blues down in Dallas. Take it from me, don't go and cry. And I'm leaving this town as soon as I can. Gonna stop off for a while and see my woman. Yeah. People do you wrong down in Dallas. Down in Dallas. I know well. They've done it to me. Stealing all your bread, they're so callous. So callous. I know well. Just look and see. And I'm leaving this town as soon as I can. Gonna stop off for a while and see my woman. Yeah. I'm telling you now, don't get me wrong, some people down there help me along my way. Well, my life collapsed like a house of cards in a hurricane. It was hard to stay. Come on down and lose your mental balance. Look at me, half crazy now. Talking to chairs is strange and I know it. Look at me, I'm doing it now. And I'm leaving this town as soon as I can. Gonna stop off for a while and see my woman. Leaving this town as soon as I can. Gonna stop off for a while and see my woman. Yeah. Thank you so much. Let me introduce the band to you now. Over here on the bass from Boone, North Carolina, is Mr. Clee Lyles. And from St. Petersburg, Florida, there is Miss Honeybee. And everybody knows Emily Randle, the great Emily Randle. My name is Ed Sheeran. Happy to be here with you.
I said he's more handsome than Ed Sheeran, isn't he?
Yeah.
Right? Give it up.
Roger Bartlett.
You know, but not as rich. So I lived in New York. After I left Jimmy Buffett, I moved to New York City, and I lived there for 40 years. And I love New York City, but, you know, at a certain point, I aged out of New York City. And so I moved down here to Florida, and now I live in St. Petersburg, Florida. And I love St. Petersburg. It's a very great town. And when I first got there and I drove around town, I saw signs that said, St. Petersburg, the sunset capital of the world. And I was like, yeah, okay, all right, you know. And then I got a gig at a little place called the Paradise Grill. Yeah, some Paradise Grill fans. Love that place.
Great.
And the sunsets there at the Paradise Grill were just beyond belief. And I was like, oh my God, this is the sunset capital of the world. I guess other than Key West and Mallory Square, you know. So I thought, well, you know, what song will I play at sunset? So I just racked my brain like, oh, here comes the sun. Wait, no, it's There Goes the Sun. So I decided I'd write one, and I wrote one that I play at that time of day, and it's called Sunset. Watch the sun go down and slip into the bay. While the world spins round, it happens every day. Turn to red, then to blue, then to gray, while the spirits of the night chase the light away. At sunset, sunset, at sunset, sunset. People gather round, just to see the show. don't make a sound. While the sun sinks low, golden colors turn to red, then to blue, then to gray, while the spirits of the night chase the light away. At sunset, sunset, at sunset, sunset. When the shadows fall, the stars begin to rise. Hear the moonlight call. There's stardust in your eyes. Golden colors turn to red, then to blue, then to gray, while the spirits of the night chase the light away. At sunset, sunset, at sunset, sunset. Thank you so much. Emily Randle on that violin, my gosh. She's so fantastic. How many people would like to hear Emily sing a song? Well, I'm sorry. No, we're going to let her do one. I'm going to take the plug out of this guitar.
All right, who's going to stick around for Marty Nickle after this, okay? We have a really good lineup today. It'll be great. And our buddy Dave McKinney later on, too. So really, really good stuff. So this is a Key West song. I just released it, and Roger's been so supportive. He brought a separate guitar for it because the tuning is a little unusual. There's a couple backstories behind it, and one has to do with Scott Kirby when he met Shel Silverstein here after moving from covers to original music. And he thought that Silverstein wasn't paying attention. He was just getting his coffee. And Silverstein cornered him at a bar and said, having some time to yourself, I see. And after Kirby shit his pants, he just said, thank you, you know. So sort of a nod to him. How you feel in Key West when you arrive. You're just looking out in the ocean into eternity. It truly is where the sidewalk ends.
Having time to myself, the silver beach alone, just me, myself, and I. The ocean calls me home. It's where the sidewalk ends. Hey, Cindy and Mike. Where my story begins.
while Roger changes guitars
I'm gonna
again,
take the plug out of this one.
real quick. We're going to be performing a couple other times. We're playing at the Key West Theater backstage listening room tonight at 6. And we are playing at Blue Heaven for the Jimmy Buffett Memorial Afternoon thing tomorrow, Sunday. Which I just remembered, Roger. I don't think they have sound there at the Blue Heaven. Well, forgot about that. From 2:30 to 4 tomorrow, and they're grilling cheeseburgers. And then just Roger and me, if you're still here on Monday from 10 to 1, it's just him and me playing at Blue Heaven for a nice chill moment. So yeah, it's one of my favorite things to do, just chilling. So thanks, you guys.
Two, two, two. 1, 2. I don't know what he wants.
Mic test, 1, 2. Mic test, 1, 2. Hey, mic test. No, hers was the one. Oh, that would be great. Mic test. Oh.
1, 2, 1, 2. Check, 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 check. Ooh.
Okay, that's good. That's good. Let's do a pirate. This is my favorite Jimmy Buffett song. Some of them are already taken, like Heather O'Shields. Live with several a while. Though I ran them over, they'd come back one day and still manage to smile. Just takes a while. so much.
I just made a request of Roger Bartlett. One of my favorite songs off his new album. Who's got a CD player anymore? How?
One person,
Come
two
on,
people,
man.
three people.
This is his new album. The
I also
Spice
have
of
8-track tapes and cassettes.
Where do you insert those? Okay, so this is a tune off his new album, The Spice of Life, and it's called Wheels Turning.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. Far never seemed so near. There seems to be right here. Now feels like it did then. Where never told me when. But time and time again we climb, only to fall down. Up and down and round and round, I hear the endless sound of wheels turning. Hot suddenly turns cold. Young keeps on getting old. Love can turn into hate. Say that it's not too late. But time and time again we climb, only to fall down. Up and down and round and round, hear the endless sound of wheels turning. Time and time again we climb, only to fall down. Up and down and round and round, I hear the endless sound of wheels turning. Day soon becomes the night. Wrong battles what is right. Life cannot outrun death. I feel as I see breath. But time and time again we climb, only to fall down. Up and down and round and round, I hear the endless sound of wheels turning. Thank you. Tomorrow at 2 p.m. at Blue Heaven, at 2:30 at Blue Heaven, me and the Quantum Mechanics here will be at Blue Heaven. Well, I don't know about Clee. Honeybee will be there. We'll be playing a Jimmy Buffett tribute at Blue Heaven from 2:30 to 4 tomorrow.
Woo!
So, you know, if you guys would like to come out for that, please come by, and, you know, we'd love to see you there. Anyway, let's see. Anyway, moving right along in this fast-paced Las Vegas type show.
Hey, real quick, give it up for Roger Bartlett, Emily Randle, Honeybee, and Clee. These guys are awesome. Please take care of them. There's tip jars up here. Take care of these people. We appreciate your support. Thank you guys so much. We love you guys.
Thank you, Brian.
Thank you.
The B-Man and Michelle there.
Tiki Man Radio. Woo!
Here's a song off my, not the new album, but off the last album, Dark Side of the Moon. They got it. Oh my God, you clumsy idiot.
They didn't believe you.
Just kidding. So this song has the happiest chord ever written and the saddest chord ever written. Happy, sad. So you know what kind of song it is. In the light it shines, in the dark it fades. This old heart of mine on parade. When will she be mine? How long will she stay? Till the heat cools down and fades away. Nothing lasts forever, this I know. Nothing lasts forever. One day she'll just pack her things and go. In her eyes I see that my love is blind. Is she really cruel? Is she kind? No, you can't possess what you never own. Try to catch the wind, then it's gone. Nothing lasts forever, this I know. Nothing lasts forever. One day she'll just pack her things and go. Nothing lasts forever, this I know. still a twist leading to a turn. Will I ever know? Will I learn? Nothing lasts forever, so they say. Nothing lasts forever. One day I'll just up and walk Thank you. Wow, that was fantastic.
Emily Randle and Roger Bartlett. Woo!
Thank you.
It's like huge plates of shots going around, and then we do that song. You guys are true fans. Thank you.
I was thinking that too.
So I'm a reader, you know, and I like to read a lot. And I was reading a Stephen King book called 11/22/63 about a guy who goes back in time to save Kennedy from being assassinated. And every time he goes back, he messes something up and doesn't get it done. He has to come back to the present. When he comes to the present, he sees what his actions in the past have wrought. And he's like, oh, geez, I gotta be careful when I go back. So when he goes back again to try another time, it resets everything. And so he gets to the point where he fails so many times that he tries to stay away from everybody. And at one point in the book, he says, you know what? Seems like I've lost the habit of romance. I was like, oh, I love that. I lost the habit of romance. So I made a song out of it. Listen to the news. It's just my routine. It soothes me. Like my coffee black, always have. Since I was a kid. Love to hear some jazz that grooves me. But it seems I've lost the habit of romance. Maybe I'm too late for the dance. Maybe I'm too selfish. Maybe I'm too smart. Maybe I don't know where I should start. I've got my favorite place where I go when I want to eat. And I always get the same thing. I spend too much time all alone talking to myself. And now I've begun to answer. But it seems I've lost the habit of romance. Maybe I'm too late for the dance. Maybe I'm too selfish. Maybe I'm too smart. Maybe I don't know where I should start. couch. I've looked everywhere, but I swear it seems I've lost the habit of romance. Maybe I'm too late for the dance. Maybe I'm too selfish. Maybe I'm too smart. Maybe I don't know where I should start. Thank you so much. My new album's called The Spice of Life. That song's on there and many others. And
Roger.
the shots are coming to the
Verona has a little sangria shot for y'all.
Roger's sober, so I guess they're both for me.
Well, we'll see how long that lasts. All right, let's have cheers on the count of 3.
3.
3, you know the deal.
Cheers. Oh, that's good. So good. Highly recommend, 5 stars.
Yeah, that's Reggae wines there. We give it shots to Emily Randle and
one more time.
Wow, that's good.
Clee Lyles, Honeybee, Emily Randle. My name is Gene Autry.
Gene Autry.
Here's a song off the
We
new
got one
album,
more song,
The Spice of
and then we're
Life.
gonna get him over here
This
for
is
an
called
interview.
Peace of Mind.
It's going to be our last song. Thanks for listening, you guys. Stick around for Marty Nickle.
Everybody's gotta have it. If you want it, you can get it. But you just gotta be there on time. If you don't want to lose it, once you wrap your arms around it, you just gotta hold on so tight. Peace of mind comes in time. That's what I'm hoping for. Let it grow, feel it flow. Warm winds blow through your mind. Well, you're never gonna buy it, and you're never gonna sell it. You don't get a discount. It's free. Nobody's gonna give it. Ain't nobody gonna take it. You just get a feeling inside. Peace of mind comes in time. That's what I'm hoping for. Let it grow, feel it flow. Warm winds blow through your mind. Peace of mind comes in time. That's what I'm hoping for. Let it grow, feel it flow. Warm winds blow through your mind. All you gotta do is want it, and you gotta try to find it, and then it's gonna sneak up on you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Thanks, Tiki Man Radio. Roger Bartlett, everybody.
Woo! Emily Randle.
Wow, what a great band. Roger Bartlett, Emily Randle Quartet. I named them now.
Oh, Lord.
Welcome, everybody. I'm the
Hey, it's
Reverend
better
Quicken,
than
commonly
before.
known as the Sound Man from Hell on Tiki Man Radio every Sunday night starting at 8 p.m.
There you go.
Is that fast enough?
Yes, yes.
I didn't breathe. All right, we got some specials to read y'all. Thank you. Y'all were wonderful. Y'all got to go over and have a seat with Danny and be on the radio again. It's like a rehashing a moment.
Hey, brother.
Ron's got a couple things to change around here, so I'm going to babble to you all for a minute. Hopefully I can find a safe place to stand. I am, the Conch Republic Aerospace Program chaplain. Come on up. Marty Nichols is next. I know it's him because he's got a Tiki Man radio sticker on his guitar case. You too could have a Tiki Man radio sticker. Just come on over here. Meet the boys and girls. Wait a second on that. So I got to tell you about Pilar Rum. Told you about our other sponsors, Camys, Grammys, and all.
Hold on a minute.
They've got several
get
special
Emily Randle
cocktails
and Roger Bartlett
at both of
over
these
here.
bars. That's Sarah.
I don't know if
over
we're going to
there.
have room
That's
for
Jay
everybody. I
over
don't know
there.
what Ed's thinking, but
That's okay. We can
A
try
Dirty
that.
Blonde, a Hemingway Mule, a Rick's Punch, a Key West Cuba Libre, a Dark on a Rock, which sounds like something I would drink. So anyway, there it is. Our rum specials of the day. Come here, I want to talk to you. I'm thirsty. They took my Bible away from me because there's no religion or politics. So I have no holy water. This could be an issue later. Oh, wait. Brian's here. Let's hear it for the B-Man to save my day.
Hey, everybody. Hey, real quick. This drink right here is one of the specials that they have. This is Gary's drink. It's made by Sarah. It's a Sarah specially made punch. Go over there, have her make you one of these. It's with Pilar rum. It's really, really good. I think they're going for $9. Do they get to keep the cup? They get to keep the cup. There you go. At the next break, Jay is going to make something for us. And we're going to lay it up here. Let me say Jay is a veteran of the Tiki Man Radio Songwriter Showcase. This guy gets to come out here and be a
Let
part
them
of what
finish
we're
this
doing as
right
a
quick,
bartender
and
and take care of
we're
him.
going to grab
Back to
Emily
Gary.
over here at some point, too. But how you doing,
bless
brother?
him.
I'm doing good. How are you?
Man, I'm so glad to have you back down here.
God
and be a
bless
part
Jay and God
of
bless
our
Sarah.
event again this
What?
year.
Don't take that. No,
Let's see here. Let me
not
pull
take
him
my
down
clip
here.
away.
There we go.
Yeah,
That's
it's
better.
great to be here.
Yes, it's so wonderful to see you again.
Yeah. It's always great to be in Key West. I love Key West.
You know, we feel the same way. Last year, whenever me and the mom said, "Hey, we're going to Gulf Shores," we're like, "We're going to be right back here," and man, everybody came. So this is our third day of doing this.
Wow. Oh, wow. You know, when Meeting of the Minds was here, there was not this big a crowd.
I think you're right. I think you're right about that.
You know, I think you guys are drawing much better. It's probably a combination of Drop Rockin' on Duval and just your growing popularity. You know.
I think so too.
Well,
Didn't you guys just win several awards?
No,
Aretha?
not us.
No.
We've never had an
have.
award out of 10 years.
Never have.
Well, you're
Shouldn't.
tops in my book.
Well,
Thank you so
well,
much.
you
And
really blew that one, didn't you?
That's okay, but you know what?
This is our reward right here. You know, all
Thank
of
you so
our,
much.
This is it. This is our reward.
and this is our 7th year of doing the Songwriter Showcase. So we're going into our 8th year. Next year will be the October 31st through the 2nd,
Yes.
which is traditionally what Meeting of the Minds Week is. And so we're excited about it. But
This is my third time on,
yes,
That's
your
right.
show.
You-
Yeah.
it is.
yeah. How's the new album going?
The new album is doing really great, man.
Yeah.
I'm making tens of cents.
Tens of cents.
The streaming market is, you know,
Oh, I
not
know.
really that
I
helpful.
know what happened. Yeah.
But I'm actually getting people who are downloading the album,
Yeah.
That's
you know,
wonderful.
off iTunes, you know. So, you know, I bought a new BMW.
You bought 3 letters.
Right.
Yeah, and Emily, you and Emily hooked up this year. You guys have been playing all over the place.
We have been, you know, and she's a tremendous pleasure to play with, you know, along with Honeybee, you know.
Yes.
Yeah.
And Clee's been playing with us. We did a whole bunch of gigs
Clee's
in.
awesome, yeah.
Did a
He
bunch
was
of
with
gigs.
you last year, wasn't he?
Say that again?
Clee was with you last year, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I thought
Yes.
so. Yeah.
And he booked us a bunch of gigs in North Carolina this summer, so we played around the Boone area. And
we'll get Emily in here right quick before Marty Nickle comes up.
I was afraid, you know, in bluegrass land, what I'm doing now might not go over that big.
I love your music.
Oh, well, thank you. But you know, we were very well received, you know. Got one of my record tip
darling.
jars. We got a $5,000 tip. $4,000. 2,500. 24.
Something like that.
Emily, how you doing, sweetheart?
Danny, Heather, it's great to see you guys.
It's wonderful to see you. I'm so glad you both came down here.
Yeah.
We're like rock stars and pilots at the same time. I like this.
That's right. That's right.
Roger, he's right there.
It's like we're on a seaplane now, right?
Aren't these fun? They're fun.
I sent her a text message last year in the Key West airport. I said, I'd love to see you on that stage somehow, some way next year, and here she is. So.
Tiki Man really made it possible, and they're always a great lineup. Yeah.
I sent her a text message at the airport, and well, never mind.
So how many gigs have you guys played this year? I mean, you played a lot.
We played a bunch in North Carolina, and then we played Glenn Atwell's Pirates in the Harbor.
Yeah.
We played Monaco for the Prince of Monaco. We played Paris for King Louis XV.
This is where the listeners at home can't see Roger's BS face.
There you go. Well, if you guys are ever passing through Chattanooga, you know, headed towards Nashville or whatever, that's where our station is. And we got guest rooms there, too, so don't ever pay for a hotel room if you're coming through Chattanooga.
Okay, all right. I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah, and of course, we'd love to have you on the Sunday show sometime as well, you know. So maybe come in on a Saturday, we have you on a Sunday, and take good care of you.
Maybe we could book a house concert in Chattanooga and maybe something in Nashville. That would be great.
Oh, yeah. What is the closest house concert to the Chattanooga area? Are there a couple of them?
Yeah.
Pretty much
But we have them at the Chocolate Bar, and we have them at the Tiki Bar as well. So maybe we can put something together for you.
That would be great. We'd love that. Yeah.
Well, we'll get together when we get back and figure out something, okay? We're going to get over here and get a quick interview with you, but right quick, tell people how they can find the new album, where they can buy it, and all that stuff. And you know, you got some beautiful music out there as well.
Thanks, Danny. I appreciate that. Yeah, just, you know, releasing singles is kind of what I'm doing right now, and a lot of artists are doing that. So Where the Sidewalk Ends dropped this past week. It's available on my, please subscribe to my YouTube channel. I'm easy to find. I'm the Emily Randle who plays the violin. And you'll notice the photos. The art is Key West photography from Bill Klipp, who is the Key West Wanderings photographer. There's a little violin sailboat, and people say, oh, that's a lovely painting. No, it's a real, actually, photo. There's a small mini violin-shaped sailboat that has been sailed at Dog Beach off of Key West. So all about Key West, you guys. Yeah, find me on YouTube, Spotify, Facebook, Instagram, and Bands in Town. If you subscribe to Bands in Town, all these artists, you can follow them and find out when they're in your area. Thanks for asking.
I'm on there too, yeah.
You need a better picture.
We gotta get him a better.
You can find my album on Apple Music, Spotify, all the streaming services. Plus, you could go to rumpelstiltskin.com and click on the link that says, don't click this link.
Well, remember, our 12,000 subscribers is watching you guys perform out there on YouTube, so your performance will be out there as well. I'll go back and cut some of it out as well. You know, maybe bubbles up from this morning and all that stuff, and then when you guys did it as well.
My favorite song is
Thanks, Danny.
Sunset, the Sunset song that you do.
It's pretty, isn't it?
That's one of my favorites.
Which one is that?
Sunset.
Oh, Sunset. Oh, yeah.
That's
Great,
one of my
great.
favorites.
Come on around here. Let's get a quick picture with you guys and get ready for Marty Nickle.
Thank you.
All right, here we go. We're going to throw you back to the stage.
Better take this off.
Found out the truth about that. They had an event last night, so they went upstairs and drank. Marty Nichols, what do you think? Oh, it looks, they're pointing at us.
Okay.
Marty, we're back on the air. Ron, you ready? Ron Gregoric, ladies and gentlemen, my favorite sound man because he's got the job I don't want. Oh, wait, he's got the job he don't want. He's been here for years since we first entered this building. I'd like to thank all the Dirty Harry's crew, Jay at the bar, Sarah at the bar, each and every damn one of you listeners, Danny Lynn, Heather Malso Shields, Michelle, and of course the B-Man. But right now I want each and every one of you, hello people, we're up here on the stage. Give it up for Marty Nichols, please.
Okay, thanks. Check. There we go. All right, thanks for Tiki Man Radio for inviting me down here. In the land of tiki bars, we might as well start with a tiki bar song. Turn on the music, turn on the party lights. Somebody plug in a blender. Where's that bag of ice? Winter's over, kiss it goodbye. Summer's here, tiki time. Somebody jumped in a pool, did a big old cannonball, got everybody soaking wet, sitting at the tiki bar. And nobody cared, everyone was feeling fine. Summer's here, tiki time. We got margaritas, mojitos, we got mudslides too. We got a little bit of wine, sangria wine, and a whole lot of brew. Oh, yeah. All right, summer's here, tiki time. We got a little James Hunter playing on a stereo. Somebody at the tiki bar broke out the dominoes. No sign of rain, clear sailing skies. Summer's here, and it's tiki time. We got margaritas, mojitos, we got mudslides too. We got a little bit of wine and a whole lot of brew. Oh, yeah. All right, summer's here, and it's tiki time. Tiki time. It's always tiki time. Well, during the pandemic, I was lucky enough to be living at the beach, so every day could go down there and have my solitude with my waves. So, but I came up with this little COVID-related song. This is called "Waiting for the Tides to Change," because that's what we were all doing. There's a picture on my wall of a Maryland blue crab. Over my head spins a ceiling fan. I feel like a starfish trapped in a sea pool in the sand. Waiting, waiting, waiting for the tides to change. Yeah, this old world is crazier than ever, but I'm hopeful things will get better after After all, you can't have a rainbow without a little rain. That's why I'm waiting, waiting, waiting for the tides to change. Whatever happened to ebb and flow? Just sitting in the slack waters, getting old. You can't have highs without some lows. And I'm anxious as to what the future holds. So come on, sun, come on, moon. Your worldly magic is way overdue. The time is now, no need to delay. We're all just waiting, waiting, waiting for the tides to change. Waiting for the tides to change. Thank you much. Appreciate it. Try a little bluesy song for you. Love ain't always smooth and easy, like a Sunday drive. You gotta work at it just to keep it alive. One thing about love, one thing I've come to know, you're always gonna have them in a row. Life ain't no leisurely stroll in the park. In fact, it can be a bit treacherous and hard. Pitfall everywhere you go. You're always gonna have them bumps in a row. So different, they're kind of the same. Bring you such joy, ain't cause you such pain. No matter whether you're young or you're old, everybody's got them bumps in a row. Got you feeling a little down. Don't think you're the only one in this whole damn town. You're not alone. Everybody's got them bumps in a row. Thank you. It's a little song I wrote a while back, just about getting away from everything, going off the grid. Cut off my cell phone and mail. Cancel my cable TV. Where I'm going, ain't nobody ever gonna find me. I packed up my bags, packed up my Gibson too, and bought a one-way ticket to where the water is turquoise blue. To myself, I will be true. Now I'm off the grid, wild and free, where I want to be. Let the world go on without me. Hell, I don't give a damn. I got my feet planted firm down here in the sand. This is it. I'm off the grid. You might say I ran away. I don't think that's true. There's just more to life to me than that 9-to-5 grind and commute. Down here life is simple and so laid back. I play my music every evening in this little beach bar shack. Man, I ain't ever going back. I'm off the grid, wild and free, the way I want to be. Let the world go on without me. I don't give a damn. I got my feet planted firmly down here in the sand. This is it. I'm off the grid. I get my dinner every evening from the sea. I got sunshine that are way beyond belief. This is paradise to me. I'm off the grid, wild and free, where I want to be. Let the world go on without me. Hell, I don't give a damn. I got my feet planted firm down here in the sand. This is it. I'm off the grid. Yeah, I'm off the grid. Yeah, I'm off the grid. Thank you. Well, somebody wanted to hear this song. My favorite mode of transportation has always been trains. So here we go. I like to hear the rumble of the rails. I love it when that lonesome whistle wails. I like to see her coming round a bend, blowing right by me like a big old gust of wind. Man, I like trains, long, sleek, and black, rolling down a track, always going someplace. I like trains, moving down a line to another place in time. I like trains. Folks think they've seen their heyday. I beg to differ with what they say. I hope they make a big comeback, and they'll be building a lot more railroad track. Man, I like trains, long, sleek, and black, rolling down a track, always going someplace. I like trains, moving down a line somewhere in time. run through a train window. Ever-changing scenery as you go. Man, you ain't gotta drive, no hassles with flying, you just climb on board. That's why I like trains. Long, sleek, and black, rolling down a track, always going someplace. I like trains. Moving down a line to another place in time. I like trains. You know, I used to ride the rails and have me a blast. Pack on my back and a Euro rail pass. Ain't nothing quite as free. It's like living that old hobo dream. Man, I like trains. Long, sleek, and black, rolling down a track, always going someplace. I like trains. Moving down a line to another place in time. I like trains. Oh yeah. I like trains. Woo! There you go, trains. I had a new EP come out this summer called Views of Life. A lot of reflective songs on that one, so to speak, but it's a little song that is about just shutting out the outside world and having a good time. It's called Take the Edge Off of Life. The whole damn world's gone crazy. People ain't getting along. Seems nobody's safe these days. We're all staying inside at home. Wolves howling outside our windows, howling outside our doors. Trouble coming through the TV, it's hanging on the wall. Something's gotta give, or we're all gonna go insane. All of that bad news, hell, it ain't good for one damn thing. So tonight, let's take the edge off of life. Lock the door on the cruel world outside. Let's just play a little music, drink a lot of wine and beer, converse, relax, and cheer. Yeah, pass around a peace pie and laugh until we cry. Tonight let's take the edge off of life. Leave your politics at home. Leave your guns locked up there too. We don't need that stuff in here, it'll ruin the mood. Cause we're all into happy vibes, positivity. Right now in this day and age, I think that's what we need. Yeah, we're all just looking for something to give us a little lift. Keep us all from going over the cliff. So tonight let's take the edge off of life. Lock the door on the cruel world outside. Let's play a little music and drink a lot of wine. Converse, relax, unwind. And swap a bunch of stories and laugh until we cry. Tonight let's take the edge off of life. So tonight let's take the edge off of life. Lock the door on the cruel world outside. Let's play a little music and drink a bunch of wine. Converse, relax, unwind. And pass around a peace pipe and laugh until we cry. Tonight let's take the edge off of life. And tonight let's take the edge off of life. Tonight let's take the edge off of life. Why not? Tried a song I've been working on. My little tribute to Jimmy Buffett, I guess. Well, not I guess, it is. I don't even really know if I've titled it yet. I'm going to either call it Thanks or The Best Medicine, whatever. Well, you've hoisted up your sails, you caught a nice tailwind, probably set a course for the bright Pleiade. Sailing on the song lines that only dreamers see. Farewell, Godspeed. I wish you smooth sailing. Take that barrel roll into the sun. Thanks for the good time, the songs and the stories. Your music's always been the best medicine. Traveling through oceans of time, navigating the uncharted sea. I'm sure there's a universe just out there waiting to hear your melody. I wish you smooth sailing. Take that old barrel roll into the sun. Thanks for the good times, the stories and the song. Your music's always been the best medicine. I know there's a captain out there somewhere, just waiting for your ship to come home. Oh, I wish you smooth sailing. Take that barrel roll into the sun. Thanks for the good times, the stories and the songs. Your music's always been the best medicine. Thanks. A work in progress, but in the southern hemisphere. We get our bounty from the ocean, most nights are clear. You can dine al fresco as the sun goes down. For this time of day, ain't no doubt. You won't be disappointed, I'll make you a bet if you like seafood and sunset. Seafood, sunset, that's about as good to me as it gets. Talking about my seafood sunsets. We get fresh red snapper right out of the Gulf, and those steamed shrimp I can't get enough. Not to mention oysters with a little hot sauce, and the fire in the sky is our backdrop. Last night was the best one yet if you like seafood and sunset. Seafood sunset, that's about as good to me as it gets. Talking about my seafood sunset. Some people like a juicy steak to eat. They say there ain't nothing better than good red meat. Some people love snow falling from the sky, but I couldn't take it like that all of the time. Not me. That would get me fit. 'Cause I need my seafood sunset. Seafood sunset, that's about as good to me as it gets. Talking about my seafood sunset. Thank you much. Try a little ballad for your ears. There's a little island off the coast of Carolina called Ocracoke. I like to spend a lot of time there. Beautiful beaches. Here I am on the very beach, on this coastal isle that was home to Edward Teach. I can only imagine how it was so long ago. Pirates drinking rum, counting their gold. I can hear ocean calling tonight. See her lighthouse shining bright. Swear I can almost see old Blackbeard's ghost sailing out there along the Ocracoke coast. And from the town I can hear patrons of the Jolly Roger bar laughing, drinking beer. And that old moon, she lit up in the sky, shining on the harbor like it's the 4th of July. I can hear her ocean calling tonight. I can see her lighthouse shining bright. Swear I can almost see old Blackbeard's ghost sailing out there on the Ocracoke coast. She's one small island in a great big sea. She's a hidden treasure to me. I'm all out of wine and the hour's getting late. But in her haven, I feel safe. So good night, island, good night. May your winds be calm and your skies always bright. I can hear your ocean calling tonight. I can see your lighthouse shining bright. Swear I can almost see old Blackbeard's ghost sailing into harbor from the Ocracoke coast. Sailing in from the Ocracoke coast. Thank you. Beautiful island. If you get a chance, go to Ocracoke. Didn't bring my tuner, oh well. It's a Chamber of Commerce day, not a cloud in the sky. You got on that yellow sundress, the one that I always like. When we're together, we're in our own little world, a couple of castaways. Like the sun on the water or an ocean breeze, you put a smile on my face. You're my island girl. You're my island girl. You're my little island. You're my little island. You're my little island girl. Let's go down to the waterfront cafe, have a couple daiquiris, stare at the mainland across the bay, and swear that we'll never leave. 'Cause you're my island girl. You're my island girl. You're my little island. You're my little island. You're my little island girl. Ain't no hurricane gonna blow us away. We've drawn a line in the sand. This is where we'll stay. 'Cause you're my island girl. You're my island girl. You're my little island. You're my little island. You're my little island girl. Yeah, the sun comes up, the sun goes down, and the tides, they change. My love for you and this salty piece of land will always stay the same. You're my island girl. You're my island girl. You're my little island. You're my little island. You're my little island girl. Thanks for listening. I guess a couple more for you, but my name's Marty Nickle. You can find me on all these streaming sites if you like anything you hear. Download it. Mother Ocean, I've heard you call, wanting to sail upon your waters since I was 3 feet tall. You've seen it all. You've seen it all. Watch the men who rowed you switch from sails to steam. In your belly you hold the treasures few have ever seen. Most of them dream. Most of them dream. Yes, I am a pirate, 200 years too late. Cannons don't thunder, ain't nothing to plunder. I'm an over 40 victim of fame, arriving too late. Arriving too late. But I done a bit of smuggling, I've run my share of grass, made enough money to buy Miami, missed it away so fast. Never meant to last. Never meant to last. Been drunk now for over 2 weeks. Passed out and I rallied and I sprung a few leaks. But I gotta stop wishing. Gotta go fishing down the rock bottom again with just a few friends. With just a few friends. Go for younger women. I live with several a while. Though they ran away, they'll come back one day. Still can't manage a smile. It just takes a while. It just takes a while. Mother Ocean, after all these years I found my occupational hazard been. My occupation just ain't around. Feel like I've drowned. Gonna head uptown. I feel like I've drowned. Gonna go to Dirty Harry's, Key West town. Hey, old Jimmy Buffett. Love that song. Never get tired of it. Spent some time in Savannah and was hanging at this bar. And this guy walks in, sits at the stool next to me, and all depressed because his girlfriend left him. And the bartender says, "Man, don't be depressed. You're living in Booze City." And that's what they call it. Savannah's called Booze City, so all right, well, I'll write you a song on it. So he brought out the whiskey bottle, and his pain went away. That's a little better. I don't need you. I don't want you. You're becoming a memory to me now. All your loving and your kindness are disappearing with every drink I swallow down. Yeah, I'm drowning in Booze City, trying to forget your name, hoping there are enough River Street bars to ease the pain of losing losing you. May my drink never go empty, 'cause I don't want to think about you at all. So bartender, won't you keep on coming? Just for me, just this one, no last call. Yeah, I'm drowning in Booze City, trying to forget your name, hoping there are enough River Street bars to ease the pain of losing you. Don't let me down, you're the best friend I got tonight in this town. And I'm drowning in Booze City, trying to forget your name, hoping there are enough River Street bars to ease the pain. Yes, I'm drowning in Booze City, trying to forget your name, but I'm running out of these River Street bars to ease the pain of losing you. Booze City. Little song about getting away, coming down to the Keys and just enjoying that little sea breeze that you get coming off the Gulf. Sure is nice to get back down to the sea. A little getaway trip for you and for me, leaving the real world behind. I'd sure like to freeze this moment in time and just enjoy the sea breeze blowing through the trees down here in the Keys. The sea breeze puts your mind at ease. Maybe tomorrow we can go for a sail, might see some dolphins, you never can tell. Take along a little cheese and wine, drop our anchor in some inland and just unwind while we enjoy a sea breeze blowing through the trees down here in the Keys. The sea breeze puts your mind at ease. Yeah, she blows in off of the water, she whispers through the palm, just like a bird on the wing. Don't it make you wanna drift along? And after a full day of fun in the sun, we can go sit on our porch and sip on a little bit of rum. Watch the lights come on from town, feel the wind pick up and the world just cools down while we enjoy a sea breeze. Blowing through the trees down here in the Keys, a sea breeze. Put your mind at ease. Sea breeze, thank you very much. One more for you. Thanks again for listening. My name's Marty Nickle. Check me out at Spotify, iTunes, all that stuff. And don't forget Tiki Man Radio for broadcasting and hosting us. Don't forget your bartenders. Bartenders is working hard. Well, I was sitting at this bar, just trying to unwind. Saw her from afar, something about her made her shine. I didn't know what it was that made her sparkle like the stars on a West Texas night. But I was working up the courage to go find out. Have me one more beer and a whiskey on the side. I started walking toward her. I was getting mighty close. She had her head turned away. Cautiously I approached, but as I reached the table, she looked right up at me and I said, oh my God, what can that be? 'Cause she had 4 hooks through her nostrils and a spike in her tongue. Big old lure hanging from her eyelid, God, what had she done? She might have been a pretty thing, but it was hard to tell. I was blinded by the hardware that she adorned so well. She showed no signs of shame, no disgrace. The girl, the tackle box face. But she offered me a chair, so I sat down. Too stunned to speak, she said, waitress, bring us another round. And she started talking to me, but I don't know what she said, 'cause I was too busy looking at all that stuff on her head. I gathered my composure, told her I had to go take a leak. Got up from the table and I said, will you excuse me, please? I started walking away just as fast as I could. But that bathroom door looked so far away, I was afraid she was coming for me and I'd get hooked. But I finally made it through the door, to the other side, climbed out the bathroom window and took off in the night. 'Cause she had 4 hooks through her nostrils and a spike in her tongue. Big old lure hanging from her eyelid, God, what had she done? She might have been a pretty thing, but it was hard to tell. I was blinded by the hardware that she adorned so well. She showed no signs of shame, no disgrace. The girl with a tackle box face. Well, there's different from different, and that's fine by me. But I don't care. It was just hard to believe. She had 4 hooks through her nostrils and a spike in her tongue. Big old lure hanging from her eyelid, God, what had she done? She might have been a pretty thing, but it was hard to tell. I was blinded by that hardware that she adorned so well. She showed no signs of shame, no disgrace. The girl with a tackle, the girl with a tackle box, the girl with a tackle box face. Hey, thanks again, Marty Nickle. Thanks for Tiki Man Radio for broadcasting and having us all out here. Cheers.
Ladies and gentlemen, Marty Nichols, one more time, please. Give it up for this gentleman. sacrificing his time to be here with us. Oh, look who's here. The Tiki man himself.
That's right. How's everybody doing out there? I just wanted to come up here and say something about Marty Nickle. Next year, Tiki Man Radio will be around for 10 years, okay? We've been playing Marty Nickle's music since day one and way before that. We got a tiki bar in Harrison Bay, Tennessee. Anybody ever been up there? Marty's been there too. But we used to play his music in the summertime long before we even knew what trop rock was, okay? And so check him out. He's a class act, hell of a songwriter. All of you songwriters out there looking for a songwriter, this is your man. All right, check it out. Everybody having a good time? Take care of the bartenders. We got some special drinks. B-Man, you got what do you got there, B-Man? Liquid marijuana. Smoke it up, baby. All right, Gary, here you go. Thanks, everybody.
God, I love this guy, but we can't ever get him off a mic. All right. Got Dave McKinney coming up here in a minute. There he is, right there in front of me. God name, look at that. Marty, don't forget, you got to go get tortured on the radio, Marty. Come over here, put your stuff up, get over there in line with, you can hide your guitar anywhere. Ron Gakoric. Oh, yeah, good thing you're short. I hate when they put it up their nose. It sounds so nasally. I'm the Reverend Gueco again, still. Sound man from hell, they like to call me because, well, of obvious reasons.
Yeah, for obvious reasons.
He's crazy. Hey, Marty Nickle, I am so excited that you came and played with us.
Yeah, it's always fun to come see you guys. And
what do you think about the new venue, man?
I love this. This is great. This is
well, you know, we outgrew the Tiki House, even though you and I love the word Tiki. It was great. We had to have a bigger place.
Yeah.
Which is a good problem to have, you know. But how you been doing, man?
I'm good. I'm good. Just glad to get away for a little bit, come down to the Keys, and
well, you know, listen, you know, you always got a home at anything I got going on, so always keep that in mind. You know, I know you can't always come down or whatever every year, but if you ever do want to, let me know like February, March, because it fills up fast.
Okay.
You know, so just something to think about.
All right, we'll do that.
All right, so that's a beautiful tune you wrote about Jimmy Buffett, man.
Thanks, man. I'm still working on it, trying to work out the kinks, but yeah, it's heartfelt for me, you know.
Absolutely.
Tough for all of us, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I think everybody had different emotions about it, but and some of us probably we love Jimmy Buffett, but it really didn't.
All that money is going.
We weren't, you know, I was surprised at how much emotion I felt from it. Like I don't even know the man, but I love him, you know, and so it was really weird.
Yeah, I know. I woke up in the morning and I read the news, and I was like, well, he was just singing in Newport, Beach, you know. I said, I just was like, wow.
It was sad. She woke me up to tell me.
And he said,
I'm like, don't you have any good news?
Now the whole day is
shot to hell, you know. But yeah, even you know, Labor Day weekend, you know, all this thing. I mean, it was amazing how it all happened. But back to you, man. You're releasing some new music.
I released a new EP this summer called Views of Life. Just some personal songs. It's not probably not all uplifting, you know, but it was just something I wanted to do. And
well, you're our thing. I'm not real. You know, anything you're doing, we love. So that's why I wanted to get up there and make sure everybody knew who you was and all that good stuff, because we really, I'm telling you, man, it goes way back before the radio station, way back, you know, just the Tiki bar, just playing your music, man. So
thanks, yeah.
You know, so
that was great when David Leonard and I were up there playing for your party. That was fun.
Awesome.
That's a good time.
Well, again, anytime you want to come back and play the party, because since you've been there, I built a stage and everything.
I've seen on Facebook.
Crazy.
Mean.
I told him he needs to quit building stuff.
Yeah, you're gonna have to have a parking lot pretty soon.
I know. That's phase 27-12, you know, the parking garage, you know, and all that stuff. But, anyway.
That's great that you're doing that. You know, and we as artists really appreciate that, too, for sure.
Yeah, man. Are you playing anywhere locally where you back home?
Right now I'm in Richmond, Virginia, and I'm doing mini house concerts and what they call front porch concerts, because everybody who lives in town has like this front porch, and you can
that's cool.
play out on your front porches for people, and they just set up their lawn chairs, and it works. So that's what I've been doing mostly. I just did a house concert a couple weeks ago, which was a lot of fun, you know, because they were just really listening crowds. You just you know, you can hear a pin drop, which sometimes not good.
That's weird.
Yeah, you don't want to miss a note.
Exactly.
Well, you know, we're, you know, if we could get you back over to do the summer party, I'd like to do like a house concert the night before with you in the chocolate bar.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Yeah, and then have you play the next day as well. And of course, we're paying for everything, and we get money at the house concert. We charge $25 at the door.
Yeah,
and you get all that money. So you know, you think about it and let me know.
I'm in.
All right. Okay. We're going to get you around here real quick, and I know you said it up there, but how can they find your music?
You can go on, you know, Spotify, iTunes, Amazon Music, all the major streaming sites. You can find my music.
Marty Nickle.
Or you can go to my website, martynickle.com.
Well, there you go. There you go. All right, buddy. We're going to get you a quick picture with you. Our picture girl's going to take that and get ready for Dave McKinney coming up.
Sounds good.
Thanks, brother, for being here, man.
Thank you guys for
hang
having
out
me.
with us. Have some fun, man.
Thanks for having me.
Hang out with us.
Yeah, man.
When the Bearcats left here, I've been here 19 years.
Hair of the dogs.
We all
Let's go
waited.
over there.
And then we said,
We're going to 6 o'clock tonight. So
we'll do that again next September 1st.
Well, we're going to keep coming back every year. That's all there is to it.
Because it's a Jimmy Buffett state of mind. We don't need him anymore. Now we got an angel up in heaven, right? All right, those guys done? All right, I'm going to take a sip of this. Remember, it's a battle between Sarah and Jay. We're going to compare notes later, but right now I got to take a sip of my drink, so I'm going to leave you with Dave McKinney.
So good to see everybody here.
There you go. Bring it near your face. That'd be good.
We were not so sure who was going to show up this week.
Hey, we're just happy you did.
But the cream of the crop, I think, is here. That's what I say. And of course, Tiki Man Radio. What year did you first start doing this? 2000? 7 years. I mean, I remember over at the little place there. It's been a long week, though. Toot toot, there you go. Boy, that was a short song, wasn't it? Give it up for the sound guy working hard today, folks. You don't know what it takes to make this work. 2 o'clock, I got my flip-flops on and laying in a hammock. Ain't got nothing done. Long list of chores staring back at me. But all I want to do is go down by the sea. Living here in the land of the sun. I want to work, I want to have fun. Call my friends. Down by the water bay, lunch breaks and make them laugh. 4 hours. Most days I wake up to go back to sleep, lay by the pool and go down by the beach. Been a long time since I wore a pair of shoes, wearing long pants when it gives me the blues. Living here in the land of the sun. I want to work, I want to have fun. Call my friends and go down by the water, take lunch breaks and make them last. 4 hours. This is a 4-week lunch break. Being lazy is the name of my game, and around here, well, it's my claim to fame. Gotta get a job, the bills are stacking up. There ain't nothing in my kitchen but a big pile of junk. Stop by some places, don't even have a car. It's a long way to walk and it seems too far. Living here in the land of the sun, don't wanna work, I wanna have fun. And I call my friends down by the water, take lunch breaks and make them last 4 hours. Thank you, thank you. Wow. It has been quite a week. I hope you guys have enjoyed everything that's gone on, and let's keep this party rolling. That was a song called 4 Hour Lunch Break on a record called 4 Hour Lunch Break. It is now officially 10 years old and out of print. I think you can get it digitally, but I don't think the hard copies are around anymore. I've spent the last couple of years doing a tribute to Jimmy Buffett, an official band. And of course, over the last 2 months, that has sort of elevated itself in priority for me. So I've been playing a lot of his songs. I have a band called Hungry Hard Luck Heroes, and we're a tribute to Jimmy Buffett, the early years. So I haven't played a song that was recorded after 1979 since I've started the band. This wound up on a record in '76. Hardly seems a long time, just a minute of the day. The man who stood beside me more than gave himself away. Food stain on his spotted shirt, gray beard on his face. Man composed a million names, but I just call them Ace. Ace can read and Ace can write, and he sleeps on a bench at night. Little man the world has left behind. He ain't bitter, he ain't sweet, and he makes his living on the street, never knowing what he's gonna find. Born in Mississippi, picking cotton as a child, he left soon for the city, where he heard that life was wild. That was 50 years ago, and nothing's really strange. From a poor dirt farm to dirty streets, there's really not much change. Ace can read and Ace can write, and he sleeps on a bench at night. Little man the world has left behind. He ain't bitter, he ain't sweet, and he makes his living on the street, never knowing what he's gonna find. Go back to the country, no, he really can't do that. Wasted years have left him nothing but an old straw hat. So he puts it on his head and he waves a last goodbye. No time left to turn around, no time to ask why. Ace can read and Ace can write, and he sleeps on a bench at night. Little man the world has left behind. He ain't bitter, he ain't sweet, and he makes his living I did see a few folks singing along to that song. You've got to really kind of have been listening to Jimmy for a lot of years and really dive into his catalog to know that one. It was on a record called High Cumberland Jubilee, and those tapes mysteriously got lost by the label. And then they finally decided, after Jimmy had had a bunch of success, they decided they were going to release it officially. That was about 4 years after the record had been recorded, and Jimmy had already released 3 on another album, on another label, excuse me. And so that first label decided they'd try to cash in on a little bit of the success themselves. So if you ever get a chance, check out High Cumberland Jubilee. It's a fantastic album. And there's a couple of songs that were recorded on other albums too that you might know, and then a bunch you've probably never heard. So as I mentioned, just been playing a lot of his stuff over the last couple of years, and decided today I would just do songs from my 2 favorite songwriters, and Jimmy Buffett's one of them, and I'm the other. So first song was one of mine, so let's make our way through the set here. It's so good to be up here again. If you're wondering who the defending champion is on the coveted award of the Sack of Nuts, you're looking at him. I wore my crown well, and I carried the trophy with me everywhere I went, just like they do with the Stanley Cup and the Masters trophy. Down at the end, we're sitting on a wall, 2 old men are fishing next to me. Got a Cuban sandwich, a cooler full of beer, watching high-priced boats head out to sea. It's 12, half a 6-pack gone. Ambition fades and the day is long. Waves in the rocks, high tides moving in. Feeling that much needed sun in my skin. Calm of the ocean eases my soul. Living for the day, taking life slow. Gulf Stream breeze in the warm, salty air. Living my heart is here. It's 12, half a 6-pack gone. Ambition fades and the day is long. Waves in the rocks, high tides moving in. Feeling that much needed sun in my skin. To the west is the old lighthouse, Juno Pier. Just to the south, A1A slow get you there. Down at the inlet, we're sitting on a wall, 2 old men fishing next to me. That's off that same record. That's a little over 10 years old, and used to spend a lot of time at the Jupiter Inlet, sitting on the wall, eating Cuban sandwich, drinking beer, and watching boats go by. That's a very factual song right there. Well, I tell you, this is the most singing and talking I've done in 1 week. My voice is feeling it, so I apologize that I'm feeling like a bullfrog, I think. I got one more show left to go tonight, and then I got 15 days off before I have to sing again, so. I wrote this song right up the street. I was down here for a week playing the Margaritaville restaurant, and they put you up in a hotel back then. I mean, in a little apartment upstairs above the restaurant. I don't think they do that anymore. I was here for 6 days, 6 nights, playing shows, and get up every morning and jump on my bike and ride around Key West. Spent a lot of time through the streets of Old Town, and so one day this just came to me. bike around, riding around this old town, it occurred to me things are much the same. 20 years have gone by fast, island tales are in the past. Hope this palm tree paradise won't change. Riding round through history that was left behind for us to see by pirates, poets, troubadours, and thieves. Passing by the old seaport where the ship boats they once held court. You can watch that southern sun fall to the sea. Hotels, bars, and the restaurant, places where the locals hunt, still line the streets, they've all aged with time. Still recall my first time here, those memories are crystal clear. A timeless place like this is hard to find. Riding round through history that was left behind for us to see by pirates, poets, troubadours, and thieves. Passing by the old seaport where the ship boats they once held court. You can watch that southern sun fall to the sea. Riding my bike around, riding around this old town, it occurred to me things are much the same. It's called affectionately The Bike Ride. I just couldn't come up with anything clever. Takes a lot to put something like this together. For one, you're dealing with a bunch of musicians. Then you've got to coordinate with the venue. Then you've got to make a bunch of things happen. Then you got to go out on social media and you got to make sure that people know that this is happening. So if you'd be generous with your applause for Tiki Man Radio for putting this together, I would appreciate that for you. All we got to do is come in here and know a bunch of words and chords. And don't screw it up. We do these abbreviated versions of our songs. You know, that song there, it's got a guy by the name of Brad Brewer, and if you haven't heard of Brad Brewer yet, you have. Well, he lives just east of me up in Virginia Way, and he's certainly doing super well with Drop Dead Dangerous, Fully Loaded. But I got him on a couple records back in the day when I could afford him. I can no longer afford him, I don't think. I think he'll cut me a break if I ever need him again. I'm going to stick to that same record there. Always fun when you co-write a song with some folks and then they follow you around Key West. Anybody drinking beer today? What you guys drinking, rum? Huh? I know a couple beer drinkers here. I'm gonna cut my grass, 'cause it's way too high. Gonna build me a shed, why not? I'll give it a try. I really am gonna. I got this thirst. Be right there. Let me drink this beer first. Gonna put that book to burning my lips. Gonna fix that tractor, all it does is quit. I really am gone. I got this thirst. Be right there. Let me drink this beer first. Let me drink this beer and get my ass in gear. No, I really should, but it tastes so good. Got these good intentions, but they always seem to be cursed. Be right there. Let me drink this beer first. Oftentimes we take inspiration from other songs that we've heard on the radio, or we have an idea of what we might do. And I thought one day I might get this to Toby Keith. Never happened. But like when I was writing this, it was kind of like that picture from our honeymoon, that night at Frisco Bay. Just give it away. Just give it away. King-size bed, so much love was made. Just give it away. Don't give it away. Just give it away. There ain't nothing in this house worth fighting over. Oh, we're both tired of fighting anyway. Just give it away. Slap a few coats of paint on that wall. Gonna finish this list, I swear I'm gonna do it all. I really am gone, but I got this thirst. Be right there, let me drink this beer first. Let me drink this beer, then I get my ass in gear. Should, but it tastes so good. Got these good intentions, but they always seem to be cursed. Be right there. Let me drink this beer first. So, the premise of this song was about doing chores. We have a common friend that always willing to help you. Do anything you might need to get done in your yard or in your house, but you got to make sure you ask him at the right time, because if he's got a beer in his hand, he's going to say, I'll help you in a minute, let me drink this beer first. And that's where this song came from. But what I've come to find out is most of the men in this room probably don't like to do chores, do you? You do like beer, and you probably rather go fishing, right? Gonna drop my deep in the Chesapeake Bay. Gonna find me the perfect way to end this busy day. Gonna cast my line, leave the world behind, about a mile off Sunset Pier. Let my worries disappear and finish this beer. Let my worries disappear, finish this beer. Mike and Cindy Garish are sitting right there at the bar back there, and they're the ones that they sent me a message one day and said they had an idea for a song, and they had written down a bunch of stuff. And I thought to myself, oh boy, what's this gonna look like? And I was shocked at how much of a mess it wasn't. I was like, wow, pretty darn good. And I think it maybe took me an hour. And it's a little bit like that George Strait song that Jamie Johnson wrote, but just enough to keep me out of court. Plagiarism is the oldest form of flattery, I think they say. Well, just can't help but do Jimmy Buffett songs if you guys don't mind. I mean, we are in Key West, and you know, I've been coming down here since 2010, and this is the first year I'll be down here. There's no chance that he might come walking through the door. So I know we've all still been processing this and dealing with it. So it's just we're gonna keep his memory alive. What we got going on there? Awesome. Little bit of iced tea. We can feel him, right? Medicine. Y'all sent me some medicine. That's good. Well, a comment was just made that, you know, Jimmy's probably here today. So I don't know how many of you can feel his spirit in the air, but I know I certainly can. Son of a sailor, I went out on the sea for adventure, expanding the view of the captain and crew like a man just released from indenture. As a dreamer of dreams and a traveling man, I've chalked up many of mine. Read dozens of books about heroes and crooks, and I learned much from both of his sides. Son of a son, son of a son, son of a son of a sailor, son of a gun, gonna load the last ton, one step ahead of the jailer. Now way in the near future, southeast of the soul, can shake the hand of the mango man as he greets you at the border. And the lady she hails from Trinidad, island of the spice, salt for your meat, cinnamon sweet, the rum is for all your devices. All the sheet in as we ride on the wind that our forefathers harnessed for us. Hear the bells ring as the tide rigging sings, son of a gun of a chorus. Where this all ends, I can't fathom, my friend. Who I might toss up my anchor. I cruise along, always searching for songs. Not a lawyer, a thief, or a bank. Son of a son, son of a son, son of a son of a sailor, son of a gun, gonna load the last ton, one step ahead of the jailer. Son of a son, son of a son, son of a son of a sailor. Season my veins, my tradition remains. I'm just glad don't live in a trailer. Wouldn't mind that, actually. Jimmy Buffett for bringing us all here together. We wouldn't be here without that man, I can promise you that. The Parrot Head movement around the country was amazing, has been amazing, and it will stay on forever. But we love you, Jimmy Buffett. Thank you for the music and for the lifestyle. Oh, I gotta stretch my back. I rented a bike today because I've been walking around. I actually got blisters on my feet as I got crappy shoes. This is for, is this for us? Is that? Oh, that's very nice. They've got a tip jar out for us, so if you're all generous, I'm going to leave here and go buy me some new shoes so I don't get blisters in the future. No, we always appreciate your generosity. Man, I need to get away, got too much on my mind. Think I'll fly to Mexico, waste a little time. Sit down by the ocean with some Cuervo and lime. If I never make it home, I'll be doing fine. Hola, señorita, uno más margarita. Please come sit beside me, por favor. It's not hard to explain how it takes away the pain. Sit and drink tequila by the shore. 2 weeks here in Mexico just isn't long enough. Last few days are in a haze, my head is feeling rough. My boss is blowing up my phone, he's thinking it's a bluff. Told him I was coming home just to pack my stuff. Hola, señorita, uno más margarita. Please come sit beside me, por favor. It's not hard to explain how it takes away the pain. I sit and drink tequila by the shore. Gonna say adios to the rat race. Keep my feet planted firmly in the sand. Live this life of ease and sea breeze, where forever I will live a happy man. Hola, señorita, una más margarita. Please come sit beside me, por favor. It's not hard to explain how it takes away the pain. I sit and drink tequila by the shore. Sit and drink tequila by the shore. I sit and drink tequila by the shore. That's on an album called Back in Time, and Fly to Mexico is the name of that song. I wrote that with a good friend of mine. He was actually here earlier in the week, so I had some co-writers floating around this island. You know, this guitar was in tune when I bought it. And the strings were new. Darn it. That's it. You want to know if I care about you, this proves it right here. Oh, that's going deep there, Garish. When the sun came up this morning, I felt this urgent call. Head right down to the ocean, get away from it all. Threw a bag together, hopped into my car, drove straight down to the coast. Thank God it wasn't far. I'm a son of the beach, she is power over me. Just a son of the beach, where I feel so free. I never roam too far, always be within my reach. Son of the beach, son of the don't know just what it is, I feel so at home down there. Sand, the waves, and the salt air, they take away my care. If I had my way, live down by the sea, with my toes in that's where I wanna be. I'm a son of the beach, she has power over me. Just a son of the beach, where I feel so free. Never roam too far, she'll always be within my reach. Son of the beach, son of the beach. Come on, little darling, won't you please join me? Spend our lives in flip-flops down by the deep blue sea. Frolic in the ocean, dance beneath the stars, sip on margaritas down at the local Tiki bar. I'm a son of the beach, she has power over me. Just a son of the beach, where I feel so free. Never roam too far, she'll always be within my reach. I'm a son of the beach, son of the beach. Thank you so much. That's called Son of the Beach off the Back in Time record. Ah, the golden pipes are getting a little better with this rum. Isn't that funny how that works? Headed up to San Francisco for the Labor Day weekend show. I've got my hush puppies on, guess I never was meant for glitter, rock and roll. Honey, I didn't know, oh, I'd be missing you, so come Monday, it'll be alright. Come Monday, I'll be holding you tight. I've spent 4 lonely days in brown and haze, and I just want you back by my side. It's been quite a summer, renting cars and westbound trains, and now you're off on vacation. Something you just tried to explain. Darling, I love you so. That's the reason I just let you go. Come Monday, you'll be alright. Come Monday, I'll be holding you tight. I pull lonely days in a brown and haze, and I just want you back by my side. I can't help it, honey, that much a part of me now. Remember a night in Montana, said there'd be no room for doubt. you, I walk anywhere. California's worn me quite thin. Can't wait to see you again. Come Monday, it'll be alright. Come Monday, I'll be holding you tight. I spent 4 lonely days in brown LA's, and I just want you back by my side. I spent 4 lonely days in brown LA's, and I just want you back by my side. Do not worry about what you do this weekend. Monday's right around the corner, and that makes everything just fine. In fact, everything that's done here stays here, so don't... Leaning on a pilot, looking east out towards the bay. Early morning sunrise starts another day. Closing down the deck and they're taking down the chairs. Boat slips all are empty. Parking lot is bare. By the quiet, calm bay waters, little outside bar. Everybody knows the place to call the Big Apple. Sundays in the summertime, and the music it fills the bank. People come from miles around, you hear them pickers play, singing songs about the shoreline and living by the sea, escaping their lives for a while, right where they want to be. By the quiet, calm bay waters, a little outside bar. Everybody knows the place to call the Big Apple. The sun sets on the narrow, last song is sung. Big Al blows a conch shell, another day is done. By the quiet, calm bay waters, there's a little outside bar. Everybody loves the place they call the Big Apple. Thank you so much. Written about a very special place up in Maryland, actually. A little beautiful tiki bar up there that I've been playing for the last 13 years. How's the... One more. All right. I'm going to do one more tune. I did have a... Well, like like they told you at the start of my set, Dave McKinney is my name, so I guess I can't deny it. You can go out to davemckinney.com, davemckinneymusic.com, but you can find me on social media. You can find my Jimmy Buffett tribute band, Hungry Hard Luck Heroes. Came out of a song that Jimmy put out a long time ago, so for those of you who are diehards, you'll figure out which one that is. I'm not going to play it, but so you can find Hungry Hard Luck Heroes on the interwebs as well. So I hope we'll be in your area soon someday playing Buffett music. But I'm going to close out my set with top 5 for me. It's hard to say of most favorite with me, but it's definitely in my top 5. I once knew a poet lived before his time. He and his dog Spooner would listen while he'd ride. Words to make you happy, words to make you cry. Then one day the poet suddenly did die. And rhyme, and through some strange transaction, one was printed in the Times. Everybody's searching for the king of underground. They found him down in Florida with a tombstone ground. Everybody knows a line. This book that costs $4.99. I wonder if he knows he's doing quite this fine. Now his books are all bestsellers. His poems turn to song. Had his brother on a talk show, though they never got along. Now he's called immortal. He's even taught in school. Say he used his talents, both proficient too. And he left all of his royalties to Spooner, his old hound. Growing old on steak and bacon in a doghouse 10 feet round. Everybody wondered, did he really lose his mind? He was just a poet who lived before his time. He sure was, wasn't he? He was just a poet who lived before his time. Thank you all so much for listening. Thank you to Tiki Man Radio. Enjoy the rest of your time, and don't worry, you can start recovering next week, so keep it going.
Remember, there's always next week. What? They want to come with me? Let's go, Ron. Let's go, Brian. I know. Oh, boy. Oh, yeah, perfect. Dave McKinney. Let me start. Oh, boy. Dave McKinney, ladies and gentlemen. Let's give it up for him. Hey, see all these awards up here? They're for the dirt bags. Ron Gregoric, our trusted sound engineer, has been doing this for 16 years, since he was 18 years old. Ron, can you give us the other mic too? I'd like to introduce the godfathers of this event. For 7 years, Brian Fields and the one and only Danny Lynn. Oh, hi, Heather, you too.
How y'all doing out there? Here's a hippie chick, everybody.
Hey, good afternoon, everybody. I hope you're having a wonderful time at the Tiki Man Radio Songwriters Showcase, Key West bound.
That's right. And we wanted to, before we go into the, who's ready for the SAC Awards?
Hey!
Everybody deserves a sack of nuts, don't they?
Yeah!
I do.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do, Glego. The Reverend Flogger.
Well, before we do that, we want to thank our volunteers who put this on, okay?
Let's get all my volunteers
everybody, I want
up
you
on
to pay close
stage.
attention to this. We couldn't do this without them, all right?
That's right.
All right, hippie chick.
You got a list, right?
Yeah. This is our ambassador, Michelle Myers.
Volunteers, come on, make your way up to the stage.
Come on up. There's plenty of room for. Oh my God.
Tim Myers,
Look
our
at all-
bodyguard. This is Patty.
Patty
and Rick.
with an eye.
Patty
Rick
with
the
an
stick.
eye. Rick the stick. We got Mo over there. We got Uncle Alex. We couldn't do it without our Bloody Marys.
Thank you very much.
Come on up, everybody.
We got the lovely Larice and Flaz Noogies. That's right. That's right.
Hey, we forgot a few people, didn't we? Oh, there's plenty
We
of
still
room.
have them coming. We still have them coming. We've got Pat, the picture girl, Ed, the trade man, Felicia, the appetizer queen. We got Ed Kubiak. He's the carpenter. And Ron, we got Ron, the best man, Ron. We got
Michelle.
the world famous Verona
Michelle,
Corona.
there's room on stage.
And we got Miss Kathy. She's coming up on stage. And all of these people, we could not do this without all of these people. No joke.
Is somebody getting a photo of all this?
Let's don't forget B-Man and Michelle.
B-Man and Michelle go without saying. They are awesome.
Tiki Man Radio is a family for us, and we could not do any of this with this whole group of people. So
that's right.
Thank our volunteers. Everybody give them a good hand. We are coming. Who's coming back next year?
Everybody. That's right. We love Key West.
All right. So remember now, next year the dates are the same week as they always have been, traditional week. October 31st is going to be Halloween.
Hello.
First day through November the 2nd.
We might even have a costume contest that night.
What could possibly go wrong having the first day on Halloween, right? All right, B-Man.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you having a great time?
Yeah!
Look, those folks underneath that Tiki Man Radio tent have been working hard to put burgers and hot dogs in your mouth.
That's right.
All right? There ain't nothing else going in there. Maybe a beer.
In your mouth.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
All the money goes to our military. Salute to the troops.
Patty Campbell, did you get a picture of all these people up here for me? Thank you. Thank you.
This guitar, we're at $600. I would love to get to 1,000 because all this money is going to our troops.
That's
the cool
right.
thing is, it's signed by Django Walker, Jerry Jeff Walker's son.
That's right.
We almost had him here this year to be a part of this, but you know them damn celebrities?
You know how they are.
So close.
Maybe next year we can try and get Django out here. We're working on that as we speak, all right?
Well, we want to thank all of the crew of Dirty Harry's. Look at Fred back there working his ass off.
Hey, you know what? And a new addition to the Dirty Harry's team, his daughter.
Yeah!
She's working hard. She's telling Dad what to do. Right?
Hey, you got to train them while they're young, you know, Fred.
That's right. All right, thank you, everybody. We're
Look
getting
at her.
ready for the SAC Awards. Going to regroup. We're going to have some fun.
Sit down and get ready for the best comedy hour ever. And cross your fingers because you might get a sack of nuts.
Everybody needs a sack of nuts.
You know, I don't.
Wait. Who's nuts?
These
nuts.
I don't have a mantle, but it sure would look good in my boat. I'm just saying. Thank you, Rick the Sticks.
Please come
in the chance. Sack
bid
the
on
nuts,
his guitar.
Sack the nuts. Thank you, Patty. Y'all be careful getting off the stage. I need to move my feet. Hey, oh God, Michelle's got the mic. All right, you guys, I'd like to thank Mark Rossi, Brett Bushy, Ron Gregoric, and the people that make this happen on this stage. If you remember when we started, we were in a very small room around the corner called the Tiki Bar, Tiki Room. Yeah. Way too small of a stage for all of us. Dave McKinney, are you still in the building? Calling Dave McKinney, please step to the Danny Lynn stage over here on the side. We got the one and only Dee Dee Green with us. Not only our recycling director, but the inventor of plogging. Oh, hi. How are you doing? Have fun. I'm just stalling until something makes sense. I had a list, but they read it all.
Left and right? Is it left and right? Right
no.
is red.
So we got this little battle.
How about there? Can you hear us okay?
Right is red.
Yeah, there we go. Let me see here.
Wow.
I got it pulled down, but he's so damn loud, you know. But
I hear you.
They both have their cheering sections. And we're having a competition to who has the craziest
there we go. Dave McKinney, man, I got to tell you, you were doing a live thing with Tim Campbell one day when he was doing his Facebook thing.
Yes.
And I chimed in there and I said, play the Big Owl.
Nice.
That's one of my favorite tunes. Sometimes, I mean, I like to on the Sunday show come out with a bang, you know, and all that stuff. But a lot, you know, sometimes, you know, I'll slide that in there and it's just kind of, you know, and it's all streaming on YouTube and all that stuff. And I got, you know, the ocean in the background and all that stuff. It's a beautiful tune. I love that tune, man.
Well, thank you. And, you know, I am still playing that venue.
Are you really?
On Kent Island, up just east of Annapolis.
Yeah.
And 2 days after, I was scheduled to play there 2 days after Jimmy passed away.
Wow.
And I wasn't sure what was going to happen.
Yeah.
Right? And my first thought was, who wants to go play a bunch of music now?
Yeah.
You know, within 48 hours.
Yeah.
Of course, for the last 2 years, I have been shoving my tribute band down everybody's throats.
Yeah.
So, and that venue is aware of the fact that I had a tribute, you know, the Hungry Hard Luck Heroes band, and so, but we hadn't brought it there yet.
Oh, wow.
Because they weren't sure, you know, because you're just never sure if you're in a public venue how many people are going to dig a Buffett thing. But they made a big day out of it.
I can see me.
They made a big day of it. So they called me up and they said, hey, your gig is still on. And I said, okay, good. And they said, but we want you to do the tribute show. And they did a big thing, a big ceremony in the middle of the show. And
sure.
And they were giving away little mini cheeseburgers and little mini margaritas to everybody
nice.
that day. On their dime, they gave away to everybody.
That's so cool.
And so it made a very tough time.
Yeah.
And what a special, right? You know, what a special that I was booked there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right? How ironic. I mean, because I think my song, The Big Owl, even though a lot of people aren't aware of what it actually is,
Yeah.
has had a lot of legs over the last 10 years and gets a lot of response. And people really like that song. And so
Yeah.
I was
One
like,
of my
wow.
favorite. Yeah.
You know?
Well, you know, Jimmy passed away, and we all woke up to the news, and
it was weird, wasn't it?
It was
weird.
like we all didn't know what to do, right? I mean, you know, we just everybody kind of went to their own little corner and kind of zoned out a little bit. You know?
I just did not expect. I mean, I knew something was going on,
Yeah,
but I didn't expect it to be like that.
Yeah.
Well, I guess death of loved ones and people we love, people we know, celebrities. I mean, it's there, right? You know, and we knew. I mean, you had to have your head in the sand to not know that something was up with Jimmy. You know what I mean?
Right.
And of course, the last time we all saw him public was with Mac and all that, and you just knew. And so, but you can't prepare yourself for that.
I know.
That moment.
Yeah.
There's nothing that can prepare you for it. And I just looked at the picture of him in that boat that they posted and just sat there, and I was like, a world without Jimmy Buffett himself. His music legacy, the lifestyle, Margaritaville, that's going to live on forever. That's going to be passed down to generations, and it's going to live forever. But him, you know, like he's not going to. I said earlier in my set, I said it's the first year I've been in Key West where there is no chance he'll walk through the door because I have no problem admitting to people that when I was down here over the years, there was always that back of your mind he's going to just roll in.
Me too, Dave.
Well, back in the Tiki House days when we first started this little venture, you know, we would do that too. We're like, I hear there's a Jimmy Buffett sighting on the island, you know, and all that stuff, you know. But you know, it is what it is.
It was always
but,
a big joke, but everybody was just hoping for that little sliver of chance that they could make him someday.
Absolutely, and I played Margaritaville for a week back in 2014. I only did it once. Back then, they offered an apartment, so you could do it.
I heard you talk about that.
Yeah, and I wrote that song, The Bike Ride. But, you know, I promise you, every morning I woke up and I was like, you know, I could be strumming tonight, and maybe he'll walk in.
Yeah.
And I felt like there was a chance.
Sure.
Always.
Yeah.
You know, because I know that he had done that in the past.
Yeah.
You know, and he was, if you could get close to him, he was an incredible man around people.
Yeah.
And he was generous with his time. He understood what he was, and I believe he appreciated that. You know, you hear stories about people who gain high-level celebrity, and then they're crappy about it.
Right.
And they'll be crappy to people. Wasn't Jimmy Buffett. Jimmy Buffett, if you got around him, of course, I think in the last 10 years of his life, he hit out a lot. You know, it's just not easy to go to the grocery store when you're Jimmy Buffett.
That's right. That's right. Well, you know, I was listening. The rest of the album dropped last night at midnight, and I got up this morning and I was listening. It's all fantastic, and I can't wait to get back on the Sunday show and play some of it and talk a little bit about it and all that good stuff. But I hear some of his last words was keep the party going. So that's what we're now. The torch has been passed to us.
To you guys.
To create these events, and we're very fortunate. This is our 7th year of doing this. Next year will be 10 years the radio station's been around, and man, we just keep on rolling. But when it announced last year they was going to Gulf Shores, Me and the Mines, it broke our hearts, but we decided to come back here because this is where Jimmy Buffett came to find Jimmy Buffett.
That's right.
And you got all these songs have been written about coming to the end of the road and all that stuff.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think personally for me, I've been coming here since 2010.
Yeah.
Because somebody told me about Meeting of the Minds and what it was.
Sure.
I did have the opportunity to play the Casa Marina one year, and it was a wonderful gig.
Yeah.
But most of the years, all the other years that I came down here, it was about Old Town.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, that's where we stay.
We
stay right next to the Key West Cemetery in Old Town. That's where we stay every year with B-Man and Misha.
Yeah, and so it's about being close to the Hog's Breath. It's about being close to this part of town, and it's about being able to go around and listen to music at all these great venues. So, moving Meeting of the Minds up to Gulf Shores, because that's about a central location with a lot of artists, just like they did at the Casa Marina. So to me, it just makes a lot of sense. You offer this is what it is up here in Gulf Shores.
Yeah.
It's going to be very successful. And then we've got this going on down here.
Yeah.
And then all of us are all going to work together to support each other.
Sure.
So that we know that people can come here for a while, then go over there for a while, then come back here for a while, then go there.
Yeah.
Someone's going to do a show there. You got this. You get enough fans down here, everybody survives.
Yep.
And we make it. So, we're probably rebuilding at this point because, we certainly don't have nearly what we used to have, in the previous years.
Yeah.
But I think there's a lot of people out there that just might have been a little apprehensive about what the heck is going to really happen.
Right.
I think the future of this with everything you guys are doing, and then the venues are supportive. Also, Island Dogs has been my home for
I like Island Dogs
since 2011. And
I think it was the first time you ever met him.
It was. It was. I felt like a celebrity going in there because I was with him.
Well,
and you guys knew him.
And everybody's like, who the hell is that girl?
So
I was blonde back then, and a lot younger.
That's right. But they take a chance. They take a chance at hiring guys like us.
Yeah.
When we come down for a week because, you know, the general public that's coming down here is not necessarily into and know what we are about.
Sure. Right.
You know, and everybody knows. I mean, for me this year, I mean, Jimmy Buffett, I'm doing all Jimmy Buffett music over there. My tribute band is playing my show over there.
Yeah.
So we're going focused heavily on that, which is why I like to be part of this.
Yeah.
Because today I got to play my tunes. I threw some Jimmy in there just because I felt like it was perfect.
It's perfect, man.
So, you know, but so the venues, they take a chance on us,
Yeah.
and we've been very fortunate that they'll continue to do that. And once we start getting all our numbers back and people start coming down here, this island's going to be, you know, it's going to be awesome. So
Well, we've had an awesome 3 days. This has been one of our biggest years. I mean, it really has, and it was I feel good about it with the obstacles we had to overcome. Real quickly, I haven't talked to Jimmy Pappas in a while. How's he doing? Have you talked to him lately?
I've had a few texts back and forth with him. Extremely busy in Orlando.
Okay.
Has done some tropical shows with Jim White and James White and
Yeah, we saw him
Sonny
last
Jim
year
and all
at
that.
Panama City for the Rendezvous, but yeah.
But yeah, and every now and then he and I, we talk, and he's, you know, he's very busy in his local area. He's a great musician. He's a fantastic performer.
Yeah.
So he's got all he wants there, and but he's still doing a little bit around here and there. So
Good to hear
yeah,
it.
he's on a cruise, I think, right now, or something like that, or I don't know. I'm not sure why he didn't come down.
Well, then the hell with him. He's doing fine.
Yeah, but I can guarantee you that we put some stuff together. We could get him down.
Yeah.
We could get him down.
I'd love to get him here.
Yeah.
Dave McKinney, awesome musician.
We love you, man, and
Love
thank you
guys.
for being
Thank
a part
you
of this
so
again.
much.
We're going to get a quick picture with you real quick. How can people find your music that are listening out there on YouTube and Tiki Man Radio?
DaveMcKinneymusic.com.
There you go.
Or you can find me on social media under Dave McKinney.
There you go.
And HungryHardLuckHeroes.com, HungryHardLuck.com, and then Hungry Hard Luck Heroes on social media. If you want to, you know, if you like 70s Jimmy Buffett music, you're going to love us.
There you go. All right, brother. We're going to get Dave McKinney. We're going to get you back here. We're going to get a quick picture with our picture girl and get ready for the SAC Awards coming up. And after that, Tim Campbell and the Tropical Attitude Band are going to close out the 3-day event.
Fantastic. Good way to do it.
Yeah.
Thank you guys so much. Love you
man.
both. Thank you
man.
so
Thank
much.
you, brother.
Yep.
Let's see. I'm going to throw this over here.
Check. This is good. All right. Sound man from on Tiki Man Radio exclusively.
Two.
Today I'm the Punk Republic Aerospace chaplain. I'm about ready to go naked when I get
check
this
1, 2,
off.
2. Yeah.
Yeah, that's good. It ain't feedbacking. So I want to give a shout out to Camys Grammys. Those girls wearing pink flamingos over there, see them? Cammy and the girls? Yeah. One of our greatest and longest lasting sponsors. Visit them. They got cool stuff for sale here. Otherwise, you got to buy it online when you get home. What a great event it's been. 3 days of sun, a little clouds, and fun, and the 7th annual, quit pointing at me, you're scaring me. The 7th annual Tiki Man Radio Songwriters Tropical Songwriter Showcase. Something about Key West. Oh, I'm wearing it. It's on my necklace. Key West bound. Key West bound. Everybody. Key West bound. Key West bound. Where are we? Well, we're here. All right, got Tim Campbell in his fancy tutu. He'll be presenting the SAC Awards today, and then we're going to go beyond that and bring Tim Campbell up for the happy hour with his whole damn band, which apparently requires congas and stuff. That's awesome. Dee Dee Green in the house, and we miss her. She moved to South America, but she was the best recycling coordinator Key West ever had. What did I just say? Camys Grammys. Get a koozie, get some stuff. What? Oh, are the happy hour sponsor bringing Tim Campbell back on the stage after Tim Campbell's done with being on the stage? Is that Ed the Train Man wearing a tutu? Oh, it is. Oh, now I'm scared. Thank God I didn't have to wear a tutu today. Danny, how we doing? Did I win my Sack of Nuts award yet?
I see it right there. I'll just grab one and go. Oh, you're guarding them safely. Hey, what was the story last year? Somebody's cousin made them. Cousin Ezekiel, thank you for your hard work. Cousin Ezekiel had a sack and some nuts, and he ended up with this. They're gorgeous. I can't stop staring at them. Will you look at the details in this product right here? This is a fine, high-quality, high-crafted award.
Only the best Amish craftsmanship went into that.
Thank you, Cousin Ezekiel. Good luck getting home in your horse and buggy. All right. I found the girl behind the flamingos. Camys Grammys, Jody, get right up on that mic.
Okay, right up on it.
Yeah, get some lipstick on it.
Yeah, no, I won't do that. Come back and see us. My sister's back there with the flamingo headbands that lovely Larice gave us. And I've got some can coolers, some stickers, and different things. So let's have fun.
Camys Grammys in the house. It's so great to meet you.
I'm grateful because she's sponsoring the band afterwards, too. So I really appreciate that.
She ain't no dummy. Thank you, Cammy. I've been hearing about you for about 10.5 months. It's so great to finally meet you. I know you're scared.
Oh, I'm not scared.
Oh, you ain't scared of nothing.
I'm not scared, no. I'm a Wisconsin girl. I'm not scared of nothing.
You know what they say on Tiki Man Radio? What could possibly, you know it. Come on, everybody with me. What could possibly
go wrong?
Am I ready to give it up to Tim Campbell? Mr. Campbell, are you ready?
All right, who's ready for the 4th annual Golden Sack Awards?
Oh, yeah.
We never thought we'd make it to 2, but here we are. This all started out as just a thing we did, I guess it was like during COVID, and when we decided we'd start a little thing. We were sitting at dinner, and I said, we need to start an award show for people who don't win awards. So I said, we'll call it the Shunned Artists Coalition. So anybody that gets an award today was probably shunned by greater organizations. And I would like to introduce you to my lovely assistant and the Rules Committee Chairman, Miss Patty Campbell. Last year we had Dave Freeman. He couldn't make it this year, so she has to talk.
I'm no Dave Freeman.
Who's ready to get started? We're just going to dive right in. First, we have a couple of special thanks we need to give out. First one is to our sponsor for this event and giving us here in this great venue, Tiki Man Radio. I'm really grateful you got this out of my living room.
Me too.
And to my cousin Ezekiel Campbell, who is responsible for building all the awards. You'll see a strong family resemblance in that picture. My family tree is just a stump. And it's Rumspringa. If you see him, if you see someone that looks like me, it's probably my cousin Ezekiel. He's Rumspringa. So ladies, treat him right. All right, let's get started right into the categories. First we have, and he ruined it, Best Rainbow-Haired Celebrity. And the nominees are Nicki Minaj, Lady Gaga, Carrie Whitney Eck. Oh, that was Tim Campbell. There he is. I hit the button twice. There. But look at this face. He ruined the whole thing. But these were done months ago, so you're good.
I'm throwing it back.
There you go. And of course, Tim Campbell. Look at that. Quite the specimen. A bottle of tequila in one hand, a bottle of rum in the other, and some holsters. That's nice. Not one of my finer moments. And The winner is, oh my goodness, breathless anticipation. Best rainbow-haired celebrity, it's Gary! Come on up here and get your award!
I can't believe I won, finally, after 4 years, for the worst thing I've ever done to myself in my life. Thank you, Tim. Thank you, darling. Thank each and every one of you. Well, I can't use any curse words. Thank each and every one of you, period.
All right. You're Gary. Good job, sir. Well done, sir. Next category in the SAC Awards, the 4th Annual SAC Awards, Worm Killer of the Year. If you're going to notice, some of these categories are pretty specific. So, our first nominee for Worm Killer of the Year, Tim Campbell. There's a photo of me killing a worm with a didgeridoo. Yeah, no. Heather Mosso Shields is nominated this year. And we couldn't have a Worm Killer of the Year without Kevin Bacon. And the winner is, can anybody guess? Worm Killer of the Year, Heather Mosso Shields.
I have killed a few worms, a couple of thousand, but finally I got it right, and I have this really cute worm farm at my house. Finally I got it right. Yes, I have a worm farm, yes.
If you would have asked her the first 2 times, she would have said she had it right then too, though.
I thought I had it right, but then I killed a few thousand worms, but now I'm gonna do it.
And I know Danny's happy they're no longer in the kitchen.
Yeah, they used to be in the kitchen. This is so great. I got a SAC award.
Show them your worm. All right, let's hear it for the big winner, Heather. I hope she's here. Oh, yep. Best female vocalist for this year. And the nominees are Kelly Clarkson, Adele, she's nominated for a major award, Isabella Stefania, and of course, who else do you think is nominated in this category but Tim Campbell? Just drinking that photo, ladies. And the winner is Best Female Vocalist, Isabella Stefania! She doesn't get to hold her trophy until she plays us a tune.
Isn't that how it starts? I totally did not expect this at all.
I've been nominated. That's my 4th nomination for Female Vocalist of the Year, and I've never won.
Well, I'm super thankful to be a part of this. Thank you, Tiki Man Radio, for having me involved. This is This is great. This is fun. It's nice. It's nice to be in Key West, and you know, I figure all summer, at least half of you are tipsy already, right? But this is my new song called Tipsy. Campbell.
It's what we call a major award. All right, thank you, Isabella, for being willing to humiliate yourself with the rest of us. All right, on to our next very important category. Best Male Vocalist. God, I hope he's in the room too. Our nominees are Michael Bublé. Is Michael Bublé in the house? He might be winning an award. Jeff Randle. Where is Mr. Randle's here? I see him back there. The third tenor. We don't know what his name is. He's just the third. And of course, Tim Campbell is nominated. Oh, this could be my year. This really could be my year. And the winner is Best Male Vocalist for the Golden Sack for 2023, Jeff Randle! the first time I met Jeff Randle was at a little event called Pirates in the Harbor up in Pennsylvania. And I quickly became a big fan of this guy right here, and I hope you will too.
Me too.
Jeff Randle, everybody.
Howdy, folks. How you doing? I got a question, though. I'm going to do a song, and I need you to help me out. When I sing, I got a girl, and she calls me Sweetie Pie, you got to answer back with Sweetie Pie, Sweetie Pie. Like if I go, I got a girl, and she calls me Sweetie Pie. Oh, we got it. Right down your Calla. But that's because I can do it because I'm up on stage. It's the Sack Awards. Don't worry, I'll forget the words again. I do it all the time. I'm walking the beach, got her hand in mine. And there's a woman underneath that hot sunshine. The suntan lotion is about to burn me. Oh, 911, she's smoking pretty. I like that a lot. I got a girl that calls me Sweetie Pie. Well, she put her arm around my neck. Things are heating up, I'm thinking it's as good as it gets. Well, this old boy will sit back and play dumb. What else can I do? My lips are comfortably numb. She calls me her Sweetie Pie. Well, let's go find us a little Tiki hut. Way out where there ain't nobody but you and me, baby, that's the plan. I wanna love on you, 'cause I'm your man. Well, I got a girl and she calls me Sweetie Pie. Sweetie Pie! Sweetie Pie! Yeah, I got a girl and she calls me Sweetie Pie. Sweetie Pie! Sweetie Pie! She's a cutie, American beauty. But when she calls me her Sweetie Pie. I was just informed by Patty Campbell that Tim and Patty are going to pay for my wife and I for a one-way flight to Disneyland. Can we give them a hand for that? Hold your own nuts!
Jeff Randle! All right. Sweetie Pie. Yeah, I'm just going to call him Sweetie Pie from now on. All right. Is that for me or for Jeff? I'm the Sweetie Pie now. Now, we have the category. This category is so important, we had to split it up into two. So, but it's very important because that one we have fun with the SAC Awards, but it's really to draw attention to guys like Jeff, who really deserve it. And need to kind of grow his fan base and get him out there in front of people. And Isabella, who is absolutely freaking awesome. So let's move on to our next category. Comeback of the Year. This is the male category. And the nominees are Tim Campbell. That's my high school yearbook photo. Robert Downey Jr. You can't have a comeback without Charlie Sheen. If you notice, I'm picking a lot of mug shots here. And this next one is no exception. His mug shot is on the board, Mr. Danny Rosado. But you know what that bastard did? He went and got COVID 2 days ago, so he didn't have to do this. All right, and the winner is Danny Rosado. Is Boomer Blake in the house? Boomer was supposed to come accept the award for Danny. If not, we'll make sure he gets it in his quarantine, wherever he is quarantined at right now.
I think Isabella can probably take it.
Oh, Isabella, a roommate. Come up here and take Mr. Danny's award.
You know, it's been a long time, and I'm so happy to be back. And you know, I went and got sick, so I can't be here.
All right, I want to thank Isabella for coming up here and getting that for Mr. Danny Rosado. Not all the categories were made at the breakfast table this morning, so that was why his was up there. Next category in the Golden Sack Award. Comeback of the Year. There's a female category for this as well. And the nominees are Britney Spears, Lindsay Lohan, Tim Campbell. It doesn't look like much on that picture, but if you look, that's me on the floor. And the person standing next to me is either a vampire or death taking my pulse. I can't tell which. I don't remember that picture being taken.
It wasn't me.
I think she had already left me and went home. And Deborah Harrison! Not sure if she's here today.
She's here.
And the winner is Deborah Harrison! This lady has been through a lot this year, and she earned this more than anybody. So I'm so happy you're here joining us today. Yes, I know it's very emotional receiving a SAC award. Deborah.
You guys are awesome.
I was hoping for like a 5-minute long speech. I suppose for those who don't know about, like I say, I gave a brief history of the SAC Awards, but when I wanted to come up with a trophy for the SAC Awards, I had an idea in my head of what I wanted, and Patty said no.
No way.
She said, she squashed that really fast, and she goes, what about a sack of nuts? So I'm like, okay. And so she actually came up with the idea of the burlap sack with a bunch of nuts in it. And they are made with care by the cousin Ezekiel, don't forget. Now for our next category, Musician of the Year. Oh, controversy in the room, I think. If you know, you know.
Definitely.
First nominee, Tim Campbell on the theremin. If you don't know what a theremin is, Google it, because I don't think not many people do. It's from the theme to Star Trek. That's what a theremin is, and I am the master of it, so I'm feeling pretty good about this category. Flea on bass guitar. What? All right, moving along. Billy Joel on piano.
Hey, it says Tim Campbell again.
Uh-oh, yeah. Moving right along. Who messed it up? Did I grab the wrong one? Joe Satriani on guitar.
This might be your lucky year, Tim.
This is my. I'm feeling pretty good about winning for my theremin. And the winner is. That's not a cat purring. That's drums. Musician of the Year. Uh-oh. No one.
Oh, no.
Nobody wins Musician of the Year. I can't even win in a category when I'm the only one really nominated. Oh. See, now I'm really embarrassed.
You should be.
Did somebody just say I suck? To you too.
I think she might need a sack award next year.
Yeah, you might have to get one for being a heckler of the year. Next up, the best long format song of the year in the year of our Lord 2023. Our first nominee, Iron Butterfly for Inagata da Vida. I have a 20-minute drive from, I used to have a 20-minute drive from work to home, and I could play one song the whole way, and I would play Inagata da Vida. Next, Leonard Skinner for Freebird. Our next nominee, Tim Campbell for Run to the South, the album edition. If you've heard it, it gets pretty long at the end, so I might win this category because I am very qualified. And that's my pooping flamingo. If you ever watched Being Tim Campbell, go to my Being Tim Campbell YouTube channel and watch Uh-Oh, Gotta Go. Watch that episode because it's priceless. Dave Signs for pretty much all of them. The average song runs between 2.5 minutes and maybe 3 minutes and 15 seconds. I was looking at his and they run like 4 minutes, 5 minutes. So Mr. Dave Signs, get up here, sir, and get your award for Best Long Format Song Artist of the Year in the year of our Lord 2023. Yeah, I want to see a picture of that in your studios. Let's hear. Actually, that one would probably be better for you there, Dave.
You can use my mic.
You don't want to do that. The women will rush the stage if I do. So, oh, my sign. Hey, I'll tell y'all I think pink flamingos. I love pink flamingos. So, those of you that know me know I've been in the recording business my whole life, and I'm so thrilled to finally win something from somebody. Yeah. Let me tell you how that song came about. I was visiting my daughter in Portland, Oregon, and she started singing, I love pink flamingos. And I'm like, she's into Fish, the band Fish. I said, is that a Fish song? She said, no, I just wrote that, Dad. So years later, I was doing some looping at night, and that thing came out. I got up in the middle of the night, seriously, went out, sat down at the piano, put a loop down with my buddy Ed playing drums, and the whole vocal of that thing came out of a dream in the middle of the night. I shit you not. And I'm like, I'm going back to bed. I went up the next morning. I sent this to my daughter. I forgot all done. She called me up. She said, Dad, are you smoking pot again? That's the truth. Hey, thank you all. This is yeah. I'll play you a little bit. Well, the real one's poop and you gotta feed them. Plastic, man, you just put that shit in the front yard and, about 4 years later when they fade out, you just get some more. I love y'all. Thank you so much.
Mr. Dave Signs. I have a plastic pink flamingo and it poops too. Now, I don't know if this gentleman's here, but he certainly earned this award over years. Who wore it best? Fedora category. This year, the Who Wore It Best is the Fedora, and the nominees are Tim Campbell! Obviously not photoshopped. Dick Whitman, a.k.a. Don Draper. Frank Sinatra. And our other nominee is Mr. Bill Crowley. I don't think he's in the room today, so we're going to have to chase him down. Once in a while that happens. And the winner is? Oh. His better half. Okay. Bill Crowley's my winner. Get up here and receive an award for him. Accepting the award on his behalf, the beautiful Mrs. Sean Crowley. Come on up here, Sean. Take this award for your man. Well, you got a fedora on too, so that's just great.
Hey, obviously he's not here to play a song. He would love to be here. He's not here to play a song. He would love to be here. This is very impromptu, but he does wear a fedora very, very well.
And so do you. The beautiful Sean Crowley accepting on behalf of Bill Crowley. And as we approach we're getting close to the end of our awards, and our next category.
This one just cracks me up.
The best one-eyed celebrity of the year. Guess who the nominees are? Snake Plissken! Reggae from Pirates of the Caribbean. Seamus Levine. Competition is stiff. Wooden stiff. Rick the Stick Smith! And the winner is, don't you start walking up here yet, because you haven't won it. There's still another nominee.
Oh, Tim Campbell might win.
I was nominated, but my picture didn't get in there, so I don't know what happened there. And my picture is glorious, you can imagine, right? Anyway, the winner is Seamus Levine. No, Rick the Stick Smith. Get on over here. Yeah, look, drink that picture in, folks. Rick.
I just got to thank Patty for holding my other eye. I just want to thank Patty for having my other eye. Without her, I'd be nothing. Thank you to Tim Campbell and Tiki Man Radio.
All right, it's the time we're going to wrap it up now with a category. In the past, it's always been the Lifetime Underachievement Award. And we've had some winners on the stage today. Mr. Tiki Thom Starkey has won the Lifetime Underachievement Award. Dave McKinney won it last year. He was the proud recipient. But we can't do that anymore. We're calling it the Lifetime Achievement Award because the person that we wanted to recognize this year, because its semi-serious purpose is to draw attention to people who just don't get those accolades that they absolutely deserve. And Danny Litt, he's the sponsor. He's got conflict of interest. And even when he wasn't sleeping with the Rules Committee chairman like I was last year, so.
Sorry, Danny. Maybe next year.
What? Whoa. How about pumping the brakes there, Miss Patty? So anyway, this person definitely deserves a Lifetime Achievement Award because what they've done with the rest of their life outside of music is equally as impressive. And this individual retired from the military just recently, and she is just an incredibly talented artist. And it is Miss Emily Randle. She couldn't be here today, but she wanted us to accept the award or make sure she got that award. But yeah, so much she's done in the Trot Rock community, out there with Peter Mayer and out there touring with Scott Kirby and all those folks, and what she did for the U.S. Army Band. So nobody deserved this more than Emily Randle, and we wish her the best in her retirement from the Army. So, and you guys got to see her here today, so that was a good bonus for you guys as well. So we'll make sure she gets her prestigious awards that go with all of her other, like her medals. I'm sure it'll be on a shelf above her medals. And yeah. So anyway, that's going to wrap up our program. 4th annual Golden Sack Awards. Thank you, Tiki Man Radio, for sponsoring our awards today. Thank Patty Campbell for being the lovely assistant. And hopefully we'll see you guys next year if this wasn't too bad.
Tim Campbell and Patty Campbell. I love you, baby. All right, Dan, I got to tell you, these guys do a fantastic job. When we were talking about the SAC Awards, I'm like, man, we got to bring it to Key West. We got to have a party in Key West, and the SAC Awards needs to be on the big stage, right? You want to have them back next year?
I think we should do it again. What do you think, Danny?
I know that's right. Tiki Man Radio is proud sponsor of the SAC Awards. Apparently, I'm not nominated because of that. All right, we're going to get ready for, what's your name again?
Tim Campbell.
Ezekiel and the Tabletops are coming up next.
I just realized I got skunked again this year.
Oh, that's right.
Hey,
that was a good
hey,
picture.
I thought it was Tim Campbell and the Butter Churners.
All right, where's Camys? Where? I've got gifts. Oh, he has gifts.
We have special commemorative shirts that we're going to give away. We have one extra small. So all of you extra smalls out there, we're going to throw it out there.
She won last year.
Golden SAC Awards, Key West in sparkly letters.
That's nice.
You can have that.
There you go.
Patty's going to throw it behind her head here, so be ready.
All right, here we go. You
Come
ready?
on. All you unmarried ladies. Okay, good enough. And
Danny,
one.
you keep throwing that.
Danny Hoy knows how to catch a SAC award. She got one last year.
We have one more to give away, and this one is an extra large.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Gonna randomly throw it.
Oh, yeah.
I've been stalking this lady for 3 days. She deserves that.
She finally found you.
All right, so where is Jody with Camys Grammys? Where's she at?
Jody back there under the roof.
And her crazy, beautiful sister. Y'all come up here right quick.
Oh, yeah, they got something for you.
You guys come on up here. You're going to be the sponsor for the Tim Campbell and the Tropical Attitude Band. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Y'all get your asses up here.
Danny, watch out behind you. They're doing something with wires. It looks like they're trying to tie your feet to the stage.
Well, that may be that.
Oh, that looks safe, Tim.
I got to tell you.
Oh, it's a graphite guitar. You can't break
We
that.
have a lot of great sponsors with Tiki Man Radio. Camys Grammy. Thank you, Michelle Myers. Camys Grammy is one of the best. You know, every box that she ships out, she puts on the box, proud sponsor of Tiki Man Radio.
I do. I sure do.
Oh, we love you, baby. Thank you so much. So much for you guys coming back. Are you having a good time? All right, tell everybody about Camys Grammy real quick.
My name's Jody, and my business has started because my grandson is Cammy, and I'm the Grammy. I've got some really cool stuff back there.
What do you do?
I make unique wood signs and home decor.
Anybody got a tiki bar in the backyard? Have you ever wanted to have a sign that says, Badass Tiki Bar? This is a girl that can do that for you.
Yes, I can. I've got cards back there with my info on it. If you want to get a hold of me, I can do customized work and whatever you need.
There you go. All right, thank you guys. We love you. I love your crazy sister too. She's pretty awesome.
Oh, now we know which one's crazy. Thank God. I've been wondering since I started with Tiki Man Radio, who's crazy here? Photo op, photo op, photo op.
Hell yeah.
Shanae. Hey, you know, while we're on this moment, Danny, I would like to thank a couple of my sponsors.
Oh, yeah?
My original sponsor forever, B.O.'s Fish Wagon on Caroline Street.
B.O.'s Fish Wagon.
Yeah, everybody knows that song. And the other one, What's All Night Long? Sushi Song All Night Long. Sushi.
Sake Bomb!
Sake Bomb. You know, my girlfriend came up with that. Hey, how about a happy ending? They told me, well, make her do the commercial.
Yeah, and their beer is called Every Day a Great Day.
Every day is a great day.
That's right.
All right, we got this band set up. We got to talk about this guitar, Danny. Do you know the story?
Over here, like.
You got a story for this guitar? We got Mike Fest in the house.
How many of you love Jerry Jeff Walker? Django Walker is his son, and it's signed by him. This is going to be given away at 5:30 today. This is the last chance for you to bid on this. Where are we at on it? $600 for this guitar. A one of a kind.
Does it plug in?
Absolutely.
Well, that's a good guitar right there. That's
so
a
if you want
quality
to
piece of
bid on this beautiful guitar, we're going to draw at 5:30, and that's going to be it. How many of you like Rick's Dirty Harry's as a place to be? All right. I hear there's another kind of a award show out there every year.
Where?
You need to put Rick's Dirty Harry's as a venue of the year.
Wait, you're talking about the Bubba Awards?
Yeah, there's this. I hear.
Yeah, well, look, there's some awards behind you, but
I think it was at Gulf Shores or something. Maybe it was
no, we don't care about
Mississippi
that.
or somewhere this
No,
year.
we're talking about Key West.
Yeah.
We don't do anything north of Marathon.
Who's coming back to Key West next year? Our dates are October 31st through November 2nd, right here, our 8th year. I hear talk there's a stage out on Duval Street where may be out there doing a party.
Maybe Jimmy Buffett's going to play there.
But
No, not anymore.
We're all going to be traveling and being partying. Our first day will be on Halloween. So all you pretty girls out there need to be all dressed up, right?
I vowed to Danny this morning I'm going to take Fantasy Fest off next week. I'm starting to grow my beard out today, and we'll see where it goes next year because I'm going to spend all 3 days with each and every one of you. And I suggest you dress up for Halloween. You know, it's not just for little kids anymore.
That's right. Well, we've had a great week. Thank you so much for being a part of it. Thank you to all of our volunteers. Thank you to the staff at Dirty Harry's and Rick's and everybody that makes all this happen. We don't do this. Everybody does it. Thank you, Pat, the picture girl, for taking all the pictures. We had a great lineup this year, and it's going to get better next year. So thank you so much. Go get ready for Tim Campbell and the Tropical Attitude Bands.
Hey, Ron, why don't you kick on a little house music for us? I think me and Danny are about talked out. Oh, look, 4th Annual Golden Sack Awards. Well, I guess we survived that.
All right, everybody. So we have had such a good time here this week. Man, this has been our biggest event of the year. Biggest year that we've ever done this out of 7 years. So if you're not here, then shame on you, okay? Because there's a lot of people out there that's like, I'm not going to Key West because it's too expensive. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing that. Well, I got to tell you something. And look at me in the camera. You missed out. So we're going to get ready for the closing act tonight, which is Tim Campbell and the Tropical Attitude Band, brought to you by Camys Grammy, a great sponsor of Tiki Man Radio. So we're going to have some fun with that, and everything's going to be fabulous. Wait a minute, let's see here. Let me get my good buddy here.
How fabulous will it be, Daniel?
Let's see here. There we go.
How fabulous.
It's going to be fabulous. I mean, what a great event.
Can it be more fabulous than me winning a sack of nuts?
Got your sack of nuts.
I've wanted one for 3 years.
Listen, when I was going to come down here, I'm like, listen, I just want to put Gary's name in a hat because I'm tired of hearing about it.
Okay, so our motto is no more whining. I got a fresh Danny Lynn Tiki Man t-shirt. Somebody asked me, Danny, and I want to talk about this with you on air because, you know, I'm that kind of a guy.
Yep.
On the back of my shirt, it says Gueco.
Mm-hmm.
I think when you asked me what do I want on the back of my shirt, I said, well, what everybody calls me on your show.
Yeah.
Sound Man from Hell.
Right. Oh, now, okay, so.
Wait a minute, we're going there.
Camry for those that are sitting at home in their living room eating popcorn. What he's doing right now is he's trying to get 3 more shirts out of me that says Sound Man from Hell.
I just want you to, add the letters. Rick the Stick said you get charged by the letter.
I do. I do.
What the hell was that? Oh, it's a drummer.
Yeah.
He just scared the hell out of me.
Yeah.
I thought it was a drive-by in Miami, like in the old days.
Yeah.
So, you could have said Rev, R-E-V dot, Gueco.
Listen, I spare no expense when it comes to the people I love. And our crew, did you see our whole crew up there on stage?
Yeah, it was huge.
That's a lot
And
of
they
people
all
that
had
makes this
shirts with their names on.
Okay, with that, we're going to thank you for listening to WKRP in Cincinnati.
Hey.
It's the world-famous Danny Hoy.
Wait. Hi, Danny. How are you?
Hi. I'm very good. Good to see you guys.
Hey, I'll have to see you in the morning. Is that a rumor about Emily Randle playing with you and Chris?
No, she said she's going to be there around 11:30.
It's a real thing?
Yeah.
Real deal.
I'm going to bring her sack of nuts with me.
Okay.
And we're going to do a big show
You the
out there
man.
at the market. Yeah.
You the man.
You can't.
Yeah.
Getting a nutsack is like the best thing.
There's a camera
Yes,
right
I
there.
did.
Put
I'm
your
very
sack of
proud. I'm
nuts
so
up
very
there.
proud of it. It's
Hold
on
on.
my desk.
Yeah.
We're having 2 interviews at the same time.
There we
Hey,
go. There we go.
Show
Dave
us your
Signs.
nuts. Show us your nuts.
Dave Signs is here with us showing us his nuts. Yeah.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah. You the man.
There's no camera for that. That's between you and me, honey.
Rick the Stick got his sack of nuts. Was you surprised?
Yeah, there's a mic on the table. Who's nuts now?
Yeah.
You want to play with my sack of nuts? Who doesn't like a good sack of nuts?
So was you surprised?
Heck yeah, buddy.
Man, listen, you're a rock star. You're part of, what's your name again?
Soundman from Hell.
I don't know what his name is. The guy doesn't have any facial hair anymore. I don't know what's his problem.
I can't believe I won something I'm not.
He showed up here and he was shaved and he had a haircut. I'm like, who's the old bastard sat in front of the table? You need to get him away from here.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Gary.
Oh. Hey. Has Sunday ever been better on Tiki Man Radio?
I think better than Danny Lynn, which is pretty damn good, and a big hurdle for all of us is you and then me. I'm a fitting end to Sunday.
I don't think it's better.
Oh, it can't be better than that.
Yeah.
If we got any better, we'd be on.
Listen,
Howard Stern show.
This is the proudest moment of your life, isn't it?
Absolutely it is. So I got this, but I would have been proud of this all alone, but I'm in the same class with the hippie chick.
Yeah.
With Gary Eck, Sunday nights, Key West, only Gary Eck.
Yeah, whatever I call my show. Key West show, yeah.
Reverend Gueco.
The Reverend
Dave
Gueco.
Signs. I never thought I'd be in the same class on anything with Dave Signs.
My God, yeah, you're right about that. But so your truck, right? We could get a replica, and we could take the Peterbilt off there, and put that
mounted on the hood.
Yes,
remember
we could do that.
Hey guys,
I know people who know people.
Hey guys, remember the cow car?
I don't know.
The cow car had a cow ornament on the hood.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah, and the Mac had the dog.
Screw that dog.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Peterbilt needs a golden sack of nuts on the front.
Hey, I always heard that old truck drivers don't die; they just get a new Peterbilt.
All right, here's what we're gonna do, because they gotta tell you something. These guys can just go on forever because that's what they do. They love radio.
But to talk.
But
oh, sorry, Danny. Are we over talking you?
But Big Daddy here has to go pee, so I'm gonna send you over here
hey,
to
we'll
the.
carry it.
Hey,
let's go.
Hey, leave it on. We'll take care of the show
we got
for
it.
you.
Can y'all do the show?
Oh, sure.
No.
You don't trust us, do you?
No, I don't trust you.
You're a smart man.
So here's what you need to do. You need to get ready for the Tim Campbell and the Tropical Attitude Band's coming up tonight. And they're going to close out the show. 3 days of, jam-packed music, jam-packed fans. And I must say, unlike some of my predecessors, some of the people that are part of Tiki Man Radio, flawless. It all broadcasted without any issues.
Look at this audience here.
Yeah,
I would say I resemble that, but I absolutely don't.
Oh, wait a minute. Put that over there. We're going to interview Bill Crawley right quick.
Another one. I'm in the same class with Bill Crawley,
Give
too.
him the headphones.
Show me your nuts.
Here we go.
All right, Bill Crawley.
We got to click our nuts together to start this.
Well,
you're never going to get to go pee, Danny.
First of all.
Hi, Bill. I'm happy you won.
First of all, I understand that he got the call in the plane. He was halfway back to Hollywood, and he told him, I won an award. Turn the plane around. And they came back, landed in the Key West so he could come over here and accept his award in person.
I love that story, but I don't believe a word of
Bill
it.
Crawley, we really appreciate the effort you put into that. It's got to cost you a lot of gas to run that plane.
Listen, this has been a long time coming.
Yes, I know that's right.
That's what my girlfriend always says.
A 10-year overnight success right here.
Well, you know what? If I had an award for every time I appreciated you, you'd have to get a whole warehouse full of just for space for all the awards.
You know, you always say the sweetest things to me.
It's true.
He means it.
It's true.
Well, I'm deeply touched. I'm honored, you know. I mean, you consider all the wonderful, talented fedoras that are out there.
That's true, yeah.
You know, and we made it. I mean, it's I'll tell you, it's emotional. It's emotional.
I found out tonight because I'm a sponsor of the SAC Awards.
Oh, yeah, you disqualified
I disqualified myself, so I don't know if this shit show will happen next year.
Hey, Danny, how about a little exemption, maybe? I think. I think they should give you the Lifetime Achievement.
Lifetime Achievement Award would have been great.
Because, after 8 years, it'll feel like a lifetime.
Well, all you award winners, maybe y'all could put my name in the hat. Just help me out a little bit for next year. That'd be great.
Put it in the hat. It was that like a
fedora. Yeah.
Hey, look, Danny, I know where Tim Campbell lives.
Oh, there you go.
And I know I can mail stuff to his house as bribes. I haven't done it this year because look what I won.
Yeah.
But I'll slip a can of beans in the mail every week next year.
You do throw down a pretty good fedora yourself, you know.
Well, I'm going to tell you something. My award is all of this. All the people that come and support you guys, and the bartenders, and when we roll into town, it's kind of like the big show coming to town, and we meet with the owners. They're like, well, what you got for me this year? I'm like, hey, it's going to be better than it was last year.
And you know what? Every year it was.
And here we are, so.
Yeah, well, I can tell you yesterday when I was here, that was, I felt the energy in the room, and that was a very incredible experience. And
you liked it?
I kind of did.
You left with a little glow in your heart,
I
right?
did.
I promise you, as long as I'm alive and as long as I'm a part of all this.
Oh, don't start putting ifs on this.
I will never ask a musician to come play 2 songs and leave. You know why? I think it's disrespectful.
I think so too.
But every year, Brian and I, and Brian Fields, is my partner and all this stuff, and we get together. Brian Fields, get your ass over here.
Try putting some headphones on. You know how to work these?
Yeah.
All right.
But what I was telling him was that every year we get together and we start in February, March. We start talking about the lineup and all the stuff, and we want a lineup that's going to bring a following. It's going to do this. It's going to do that, or whatever. Because our real job is putting butts in these bar stools and buying beer.
Yeah, but also, Danny, you support trop rock music, local music. Brian does it too. Well, we're all part of a community that needs our help.
Well, that's true. I'd like to think that my biggest thing is the independent artist, right? So, you don't have the record label, you don't have this or whatever. I'm going to give, if you're rolling through Chattanooga, I'm going to give you a place to stay. I'm going to give you a stage that I built with my own hands to play on. And I'm going to give you a radio station to share the music with. And
well, there's not a lot of guys like you out there.
Well,
I mean, you are really exceptional. And unique.
But I'm telling you, when I stayed there, he gave me a big old sack of potato chips that were like,
get the fuck out of here.
If I could, so wait, you didn't get a sack of nuts, you got a sack of potato chips.
If I could just comment about your big show analogy.
Yeah.
We listen every week.
Yeah, you do.
And a lot of the same people do.
I apologize.
Well, we kind of get to know these people virtually, right? And then
they become your followers.
And then, there we are, and all in one place. Everybody knows each other.
That's right.
Yeah, it's kind of cool, isn't it?
You might even not have ever met, but it's a big hug when you first meet. It's really this is one of a kind thing, man.
I've always tried to put faces on the people that write me or that Brian graciously gives my phone number to.
Well, he is your brother.
I know, from another mother. Hi. Hi, we ain't from Kentucky.
Well, wait a minute. Didn't he get you started in this business?
No. I think inadvertently I got Danny Lynn started, and I told him, no, bad idea. And he went and did it anyway.
No, Brian told me
and
that.
And then Brian was on our station, already been on his station, and all of a sudden there was like this, what do you call that, migration.
Yeah, the clouds open up and the sun shines through.
Oh, and you know the tunnel with the train coming at you and you see the light and you run to the train? That happened.
And there was a big woof of gas.
Yes.
Yeah,
well, we loosely talk about the Tiki Man Radio family, but it's real. People will show at a gig of yours. They will follow you. They will, they'll do this, they'll do that. And when we all come together, it's like a family reunion.
It is,
what I'm saying.
And you know what else? They're good people.
Well, everyone I've met so far,
they like you because you're good people too.
Yeah, we love you, Brad. Well, congratulate y'all on your sack of nuts. Once again, I got beat out again.
Hey, someone beat your nuts out of you again.
I have a sack of nut award, but I didn't win it. It's like, hey man, I don't carry this on the airport. Will you have this? And I'm like,
geez. He shoved it in your bag. Hey, look, I'm gonna bribe that man Tim Campbell all I can for you to get a lifetime achievement award.
Well, hey, I appreciate any help I can get. Okay.
Hey, I think the band's tuning up. They might be ready to play.
All right, we're gonna get ready to rock and roll. Thank you guys for taking up some
Bill Crawley,
hell of a lot of useless time. Thank you.
Congratulations.
I just went to go.
Testing. 1, 2. Check. Testing. That sounds good. Thank you. Check. Check. Yeah, can we get vocals in here? Check. Just a little more. Check. Okay, that'll be good. That'll be good now. That'll be good. Oh. His guitar is really loud on this. Playing. It wasn't very loud at all. Okay. Probably a little bit more, yeah. Jimmy, give me a little more keys. A little bit. Okay, that's good.
All right. Are you guys ready? Yeah. Let me say thank you for being a part of this year's 7th Annual Tiki Man Radio Songwriter Showcase. Like Danny said, we're already planning for next year. So who's coming back? What? Let me hear it. We're going to have such a great time. Guys, I'm going to shut the hell up because this is one hell of a good damn band. We've had damn good bands all week. But give it up for Cousin Ezekiel. Oh, no. Give it up for Tim Campbell and the Tropical Attitude Band.
All right, I want to thank Tiki Man and all the folks over there for having us back again this year. We are so happy to be kicking it here. And don't forget to check out a lot of the other artists. And you saw some today, and I know Mr. Dave McKinney is still floating around here. He's got the Hungry Hard Luck Heroes, and they are doing the early years. You're going to hear a lot of the later years of Jimmy Buffett with us right now. So let's kick it off with something he did with a country music star. Y'all ready? What time is it? 5 o'clock. Dang right. Let's do it. suppose congratulations are in order over here. I'm not saying that. All right, we're going to kick it off with a song that I wrote with a gentleman by the name of Darby Ledbetter. And this is for all you crazy parrot heads out there. And it's called Parrot Heads in Paradise. Y'all ready? We're a bunch of people who really love the same. Running up and down the coast, where time gets lost and plans ain't made. So we'll have to go in a hurricane. Wherever we go, wherever we are, party with the birds and the deep stars. Living free and loving life. It's a hell of a time. We're getting by. It's a hell of a time. Parrot Heads in Paradise. Thank you, ma'am. Now we're going to take a little trip down south to a little town that I've been to called Pascagoula, Mississippi. So let's take a little trip down there, guys. great. So I'm going to turn it over to Mr. David Marks on lead guitar. He's going to take over the vocals right now. Wait, I'm already tired. You guys are wearing me out. G. Sounds careful. That's a G. Sound okay to you? I know.
Jimmy, ready over there?
We are the people? Yeah. Go. One.
I was supposed to have been a judge, a priest, or a naval academy grad. That was the way that my parents perceived me. Those are the plans that they had. But I couldn't fit the part, too dumb or too smart. And it's funny how it all turned out. We are the people our parents warned us about. Look around. Well, I could have worked the rigs when the money was big, or hopped a freighter south of Trinidad. And when they tried to drop me, I earned a college degree. Buying times those days were not so bad. Then I got this guitar, found a job in a bar, played acid rock till I was numb. Tell me, where are the flashbacks they all warned us would come? We are the people that couldn't figure out. We are the people our parents warned us about. Hey, hey, Garner McKay, take us all to Tiki with you. Clear skies are bound for Shanghai, sailing across the ocean blue. So blue, so blue, so blue. Now I got quarters in my loafers, trying to fight inflation when it only used to take a cent. Sometimes I wish I was back in my crash pad days, before I knew a cash flow meant. Seems everybody's jogging in heavy in the hell shit. Don't tell me that I ought to get wrong, 'cause I love cakes and martinis and playing afternoon golf. We are the people, there isn't any doubt. We are the people our parents warned us about. We are the people who love to sing, twist and shout. Shake it up, baby. Now we are the people our parents warned us about. There isn't any doubt. There isn't any doubt. There isn't any doubt. Hey, baby, let's all sail away today. Hey, baby, let's all sail away today.
We are definitely the people our parents warned us about. I see a lot of that right here in that area, too. All right, we're going to dedicate this to the man back there in the pink shirt on the grill, because he brought us a cheeseburger in paradise. So let's go. Who wants to hear a little Kenny Chesney? Oh, it doesn't matter. We're going to play it anyway. feel better now. I don't know about y'all. This is another one I wrote about these things we like to do down here when we're near the Keys and going out there grabbing spiny lobster and all those kind of things. So I thought I'd write a song, slow it down just here, get a breath, then we'll kick it back up again. But this is called Saltwater Playground. We go out on a boat and then under the waves, catching spiny lobster on a mini season day. Put 'em in a bag, take 'em to the top, grab 'em by hand, put 'em out of mind. Boats takes a lot of skill, but 2 hours later, we got them on the grill. Hanging with my friends on a Saturday night, laughing and drinking by the fire. Waves and the sun out here, like the shining Lucky Jack and I are just hanging around. Stuff is good in my saltwater playground. Sailing in offshore breeze, Jack calls me up and says, window. Load up my boards and speed up old truck. Down to the end of the roadside. Winding down our boards with business on wax. Got to have a couple times and we're dropping in, trying to catch 2 big graves up down the mountain of you. I love the wind, the water, the waves and the sun out here. Trying to have fun. Jack and I are just hanging around, in my saltwater playground. Go to my church down by the sea. The good Lord seems to be smiling on me. Watch your sun coming up and I hope and I pray you'll bless me by giving me one more day. We're from a boat to shore, we're all from here. I love going fishing here every year. The sun comes down and our lives get wet. I think to myself, this is as good as it gets. We're all and head back to the dock. Watch the sun going down, just watch it. Bringing a fish, I make it better. It's a deal, hanging out for a while. I'll give you all the meal. The wind, the water, the waves and the sun out here. Just trying to have fun. Lucky Jack and I are just hanging around. Life is good in my saltwater playground. All right. Woo. Make sure you guys drink up. Let's keep these bartenders busy. Because we all know that the more you drink, the better this gets, right? So we're going to sing about some boat drinks right now. Boat drinks, boys in the band ordered boat drinks. Desert is stored on a home ring. Everything seems to be wrong. But lately, newspaper mentions cheap and thick.
should be leaving this climate. I've got a verse but can't rhyme it. I gotta go where it's warm. Boat drinks, waitress, I need two more boat drinks. I'm heading south for my dream drinks. I gotta go where it's warm. I gotta go where it's warm. I gotta go where it's warm. I go where there is snow, where there is snow. My fantasy so low. I've got to go where it's warm. Quick drink here, and we're gonna pick it up just a bit. How many of you have ever been to a little place called Tampico? One. Well, we're gonna take you there right now.
All right, we love this bar. And this is the best little tiki bar in town here with Tiki Man Radio today. So we are going to play a little song we're going to dedicate it to the Rick's Complex here for letting us come here. And it's called The Tiki Bar is Open. I know Mr. John Hyatt was here yesterday in town, I believe. So we're going to sing you this song. Feeling real good, but I can feel a little better if Patty would get me a rum and coke. Make it a Diet Coke because I'm looking a little portly. This guitar gets a little wobbly when I put on some weight. But right now I'm going to turn it back over to Mr. David Marks over here on lead guitar, and we're going to do a little song written by a man who owned a little bar about half a block from here, actually not half a block, right across the street here. By a man named Scott Kirby. So we're going to play one of Scott Kirby's tunes.
She was born to glide across the water, raised to sail to the sun. Now she lies on her belly in the jungle. Little seabird's time has come. As she leaves the majesty below her, elephants and lions come and go, and she dreams of her handsome shadow dancing on the Starkey floor. was the last flying boat in Africa, star of the sky and sea. She can fly, she can dance if she only had a chance. She's a lot like me. She's a lot like me. She's the last leaf on the gumbo limbo, last flying fish in the sea. And she's been in hot water from Jamaica to Gibraltar to the coast of Ivory. And she's seen the place of the Victoria Lake. And she's been in Kalahari. She's cruised Greater Rally. She just needs one last break. She was the last flying boat in Africa, star of the sky and sea. She can fly, she can dance if she only had a chance. She's a lot like me. She's a lot like me. She was born to glide across the water, raised to sail to the sun. Now she lies on her belly in the jungle. Little seabird's time is done. And she's seen the trains of the ages splashed in Victoria Lake. And she's been in Kalahari. She's cruised Greater Rally. She just needs one last break. She was the last flying boat in Africa, star of the sky and sea. She can fly, she can dance if she only had a chance. She's a lot like me. She's a lot like me.
You know, as a band, we like to play, songs from other trot rock bands. And who here has heard of a little band called Jim Asbell and the Tropaholics? So one of my favorite songs in all of trop rock is a Jim Asbell song. So we are going to sing it for you right now. And this is called 7 Mile Bridge.
Watching Of the girl who traded it all for that Key West Highland song. We were racing through the Key, couldn't hardly see the sunset burning in our eyes. We found a piece of fun, beat out in the dawn, watching the moon rise. There's never been a moment so bright as we gave in tonight. Introduce you to the band right now because it's that time. Back here in the corner on percussion, we have Mr. Jim Faison, everybody. And on lead guitar, you've already met him, Mr. David Marks. He's talking to the drummer right now. So now, our drummer who's finally getting a drink back here, Mr. Jim Parker! And of course, the one who brings our average up here on bass, Miss Teresa Arnold. And last but certainly not least, the very talented, and I haven't seen him play anything with his shoes yet, but Mr. Jimmy Nacarado on keys. I'm gonna turn the singing duties over to him, and he's gonna kick it up a notch. He wants one of your shoes. It's not a fetish thing. He just needs a shoe.
Give me 1 second. Everybody having a good time? All right, so we started this movement last year, and we're actually going to do it next year. Okay, I'm actually going to make it happen, okay? We're going to be selling the T-shirts. I have already put in the order with Alan J, okay? All right? If you don't like Tim Campbell, you're an asshole. How many of you wants a T-shirt? All right, there we go.
All right, my wife must be one then. All right, Jimmy, take it away, sir. Let's do this. Uh-oh. He's taking... But first, this man is available right here. Mr. Jimmy Nacarado is not only single, he's vaccinated.
You know, Timmy's my boy, but sometimes he just talks too much.
I said, come on over, baby, hold on.
baby, shake. Shake, the baby, shake. You ain't making a whole lot of shaking going on. Does anybody else out there have a shoe that they want to make famous? I could do this all night. Yeah, that one will do just fine. Here we go. Shaking going on.
Jimmy Nacarado playing his shoe.
That percussion, they can count to 3. I'm telling you, they've done good.
What is that sound? Jimmy's over there hitting buttons on his keyboard with his shoe.
It's not my shoe. It's not well trained. It's not my fault. But anyway.
Oh my goodness! Now it's time to go back to playing. You know,
that was fun. We have to do it again. Maybe take off 2 shoes.
Mine? You want me to take my 2 shoes?
2. No, you keep all your clothes on. We're trying to keep people in the building.
All right. Next, we're going to sing a song by another trop rock kind of. You know, like a royalty band, one called the Boat Drunks. Anybody heard of the Boat Drunks? Well, we got to play Nats Park, Margaritaville night at Nats Park a few years, and we really enjoyed that. So this song means a lot to us. It is called Beer Buffet and Baseball.
Go. Go ahead.
In this big old world I find, in spite of all the madness that I see, I got certain expectations when the time of year comes round. Always means the same 3 things to me: beer, buffet, and baseball. Boat drunks, everybody. Uh-oh, we have stuff.
Sir, and I use that loosely. Your sponsor, Camys Grammys, would like each and every damn one of you in the band to have one of these koozies. So you remember, Camys Grammys is sponsoring this. What's it called? Tropical Attitude Band. Give them to all. Go hand them out. That guy wants them.
All I
I'll
need
get
is
the
a
drum.
beer to put in this.
Camys Grammys is sponsoring this happy hour. I'm just not paid to say that.
All right, all right.
Thank you, Tim Campbell. I will always cherish my sack of nuts.
May it last you forever. What would a good show be if we didn't have like a t-shirt cannon? We're on a budget, so we don't have a cannon. But I do have my cannon-like arm. So I'm gonna throw one this way. Try not to hit the fan. We're gonna throw one over here. Try not to hit the fan. Oh, shoot. Oh, he's right behind you. This one I'm gonna throw into the fan. I'm gonna see who can go up and get it. All right, this one's probably gonna fly apart. This is a nice one. Patty Campbell made this, handmade. Tim Campbell in the Tropical Attitudes tank top. So this one's gonna go. I'll throw it to Patty. Oh, the tall lady got it. Ma'am, if you will see me afterwards, we'll get you something. It'll be special. It'll be the right size.
I just need to know when Ezekiel products will be available. I have a lot of questions about that. When is your cousin going to get his own t-shirts?
He doesn't believe in printing t-shirts, but he's making little wooden cows. All right, it's time. This is my one particular harbor for tonight because I feel really safe with you guys, except for the little wild one up front. She might be coming up on stage, and we're going to have to call security. Get her out of here. So let's do this song, guys. Used to rule my world from a people, ships out on the sea. Now times are rough and I've got too much stuff. Can't explain the likes of me. But there's this one particular harbor, so far but yet so near. The days as they fade away and finally disappear. Now I think about the good times down in the Caribbean sunshine. In my younger days I was so mad, laughing about all the fun things, seeing to feel the world spin, mixing different oceans, yeah. Listen to the drummers in the night sound, listen to the singers make the world go round.
to the sea. Like oil supplied to canvas, oh, they permeate through me. There's that one particular harbor, sheltered from the wind, where the children play on the shore each day, and all are safe within. The most mysterious calming harbor, so far but yet so near, where I see the day when my hair's full gray, and I finally disappear, but not yet. Ta-da, te-na, tu-da, te-a-ro-ha, te-a-de.
Get your hands up.
Ta-da, te-na, tu-da, te-a-ro-ha, te-a-he. Skate real quick. We don't do a couple skate quick, do we? We're gonna turn it over to Mr. Jimmy Nacarado once again on the keyboard for a oldie but a goodie.
If you know the words to this, you're allowed to sing along. You don't know singing along? Oh, when the sun beats down and burns the tar up on the roof, and your shoes get so hot your tires beat near by a broom. Under the boardwalk, down by the sea, yeah, on a blanket with my baby, that's where I'll be. Under the boardwalk, out of the sun. Under the boardwalk, we'll be having some fun. Under the boardwalk, people walking above. Under the boardwalk, we'll be falling in love. Under the boardwalk, boardwalk. From the park you hear the happy sound of carousel. You can almost taste the hot dogs and french fries they sell. Under the boardwalk, down by the sea, yeah, on a blanket with my baby, that's where I'll be. Under the boardwalk, out of the sun. Under the boardwalk, people having some fun.
Thank you, Jimmy, Mr. Jimmy Nagarado. Again, single, vaccinated Jimmy Nagarado.
And that is the hardest part of the day for Tim. He likes to get my last name out of the way.
Give it up for Ezekiel and the Haymasters. Hey guys, we're getting ready to close out this guitar. Please don't let it go at $600. Let's let it go a little higher because this money goes to support our troops. Who in here are veterans? And let me tell you what, we appreciate your support. You know what? I met this woman right down here in Korea, and she was my boss. And over the years, we got married and everything. We're now freshwater conks in this town. And you know what? Still my boss. All right? But let's throw a little bit more out this because it goes to support the troops. We're at $600. Please, let's go up here, sign, put a little bit more in there. And I got one more thing. First, I got two things to say. You fucking rock. But there's a caveat to that. You haven't played Key West Bound, and until you play Key West Bound, you're like this.
Yeah, I just sent a message to Jim Azabel, who's on a cruise ship somewhere out in the, and I'm like, you know, they're playing their music. Who would like to have Jim Azabel back here next year as well?
Hell yeah.
How many of you remember when we went to the Bull and partied all week? Right? All right, so.
We're getting back to those days right here at Rick's.
That's right.
Dirty Harry stage. And I'm going to say one more thing. You still haven't played Key West Bound yet.
Yeah.
So you're kind of an okay band. These guys rock, in all seriousness. But the one thing I want to say is, thank you, Fred.
Yes.
Thank you,
Fred.
Mark Rossi.
Rick's, Dirty Harry's.
You guys are awesome. He's had his daughter around here all day.
Yes.
She is the manager today.
Yep, Fred's daughter's now in charge of everything, so y'all need to make sure you clean up after yourselves, okay?
So her comment was, you knucklehead customers, pick up after yourself.
Right.
All right? But this group up here on stage are awesome. Where are we at? I just saw somebody signing up. 700 freaking $700! Go to our troops! Please. I swear to God, I want to go to 1,000. If there's anybody out there that's got a little love in your heart, we'll give you that. The guitar, it'll come with a blanket.
And for all you ladies out there, and Brian, this goes for you, and this goes for you as well.
And last but not least, if it goes to 1,000, you can take the band home and do whatever you want with them tonight. And I heard Cousin Ezekiel is a little freaky dinky. Guys, thank you so much. Give it up for Tim Campbell and the Tropical Attitudes Band.
All right, if that guitar goes for 1,000, I'll take a picture with the winner with my shirt off. All right, I've been cruising up and down Duval all week, and I've come in here a few times. And I've seen a couple of things that would scare a grown human being. Circling around in here, and then I saw it. Here it comes. It's a baby shark, baby shark, baby shark, baby shark. Mama shark, mama shark, mama shark, mama shark. Daddy shark, daddy shark, daddy shark, daddy shark. Here we go.
circling, honey. Can't you feel them schooling around? You got fins to the left, fins to the right, and you're the only blade in town. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. We got fins to the left, fins to the right, and you're the only blade in town. Saving up most of her money once it hit South and Maine. On a rolling in sand with a rock and roll man. Summer down Maserati way. The money's still good in the season. Helps to lighten up her load. All the boys keep her high as the months roll by. She's getting postcards from the road. Can't you feel her circling, honey? Can't you feel her schooling around? We got fins to the left, fins to the right, and we're the only band in town. Sailed on to Antigua, took her 3 days on a boat, looking for some peace and quiet, maybe keep her dreams afloat. Feels like every morning, 'cause the school's still close at hand, just behind the reach of the big white teeth of the sharks that can swim on the land. Can't you feel her circling, honey? Can't you feel her schooling around? We got fins to the left, fins to the right, and you're the only babe in town. Yeah, we got fins to the left, fins to the right, and you're the only babe in town. All right. You know, it's a very sad occasion. I never thought that, I always thought that Jimmy Buffett would kind of stop touring, but he would live well into his mid-hundreds. You know, he smoked a lot of weed, and weed cures everything, right? So I thought he was going to outlive us all, and unfortunately, he passed this year. And you know, but we can all say that we lived at the same time as Jimmy Buffett did, so we always have that. And this next song, Son of a Sailor, you know what? I see some fresh faces out there. I'm going to tell my family story. Sorry, Jimmy. But if you look back at my family history, I'm the son of a sailor. My dad was a proud Navy veteran. And so I'm a proud son of a sailor. But you go further back to my great-grandfather, and we were looking back in our genealogy and found a newspaper article where he was in Hagerstown, Maryland, in jail for running liquor during Prohibition. It gets better because the article continues that while he was in jail, my great-grandmother got arrested for keeping the family business going. So they were in jail at the same time. And yeah, Grandma got ratted out by a 12-year-old is what happened. All right, so we're going to sing Son of a Sailor for you guys. As the son of a sailor, I went out on the sea for adventure. Expanding the view of the captain and crew like a man just released from indenture. As a dreamer of dreams and a traveling man, I have chalked up many a mile. Read dozens of books about heroes and cooks, and I've learned much from both of their styles. I'm a son of a son, son of a son. Son of a sailor, son of a gun, load the last ton, one step ahead of the jailer. Now all the sheeting as we ride on the wind. Little poor father's harness before us. Hear the bells ring as the tide rings sing. It's the son of a gun of a chorus. I can't fathom my friends. If I knew, I might toss out my anchors. I cruise along, always searching for songs, not long with the old banker. I'm just the son of the sun, son of the sun, son of the son of a sailor. Seas in my veins, my tradition remains. I'm just glad I don't live in a trailer. All right, thank you for that. But it's time to kick it up a notch again with the Little Beach Boys. Let's do it, guys. Everybody had an ocean across the USA. And everybody be served like California. Hey. See him wearing the bag, Rachi sandals too. Bushy blonde hairdo, surfing USA. Surfing and down Ventura County line, Santa Cruz and Trenton, straight to Beach, all over Manhattan, down the Guinea Way. Everybody's going surfing USA. I'll be planning out a route we're gonna take real soon. We're waxing down our surfboard. We can't wait for June. We'll all be gone for the summer. We're on safari to stay. Tell the teacher we're surfing USA. USA. Everybody's gonna surfing USA. Aggies and swans, Pacific Palisades, San Opry and Sons, Redondo Beach, LA, all over La Jolla, Waimea Bay. Everybody's gone surfing USA. Everybody's gone surfing USA. Everybody's gone surfing USA. All right. I suspect that there might be a few of you out there who've heard the name Jim Morris before. And we got one of the Jim Morris dancers down here. We're going to get a little party dress going on here. Anyone's
beats and drums. Cranky balls and crawfish, and everybody comes. Throw some money in the tip jar that's hanging on the wall. You got shrimp on the left, jambalaya on the right, and the gumbo's down the hall.
Say, get out your party dress, get out your party lights, get out the way I'm coming, gonna party every night. If you need to know how much a man can dance in a lifetime, why don't you ask me right before I die?
When times are good, you wanna party,
you wanna party.
If you're happy, you know you should. Times are bad, you wanna party, makes you feel.
Times are good.
Tiki likes to dance. Tiki likes to think that life is just a game of chance. Said he'd tempt the devil, and I bet he would. Plans to live forever.
So far, so good.
Said,
get out your party dress, get out the party lights, get out the way I'm coming, gonna party every night. If you need to know how much a man can drink in a lifetime, why don't you ask me right before I die?
when times are good, wanna party,
you wanna party.
if you're happy, you know you should.
You know you should.
Times are
bad,
wanna party,
you wanna party.
makes you feel.
Times are good. Get out your party dress, get out your party lights, get out the way I'm coming, gonna party every night. If you need to know how much a man can drink in a lifetime, why don't you ask me right before I die? Get out your party dress, get out your party dress, get out your party dress.
All right, I'm gonna turn. We have all these ladies in their party dresses up front here. What you got?
Are you guys having a fucking great time? All right. I said it. I said the word. This is a great time. Who's having fun? Do you want to do this again next year?
Who's coming to Key West next year?
Because this place is going to be it.
Ron?
Where is Ron?
Where's Ron the sound man? Come up here.
That guy doesn't know what the hell he's doing. Ron, get up here. Get up here, Ron.
Although I love all of our volunteers, right? Give a hand for all the volunteers at Tiki Man Radio.
Volunteers, Tiki Man Radio!
I gotta tell you, this would be a real shit show without our sound man. And every year, when they say, hey, we want you to come back to Key West, we're like, is Ron gonna be there? Because we ain't coming if Ron ain't there.
Whoa, hang on. There is a bidding war going on for this guitar.
Oh, really?
There is a bidding war. I want to make $1,000. This goes to the troops. The money goes to the troops out there.
Hey, you guys out there cooking hamburgers and hot dogs, can you hear us?
They have been working their rear ends off all freaking day. I
That's
said
right.
rear ends. I didn't say ass. Oh, I just said ass. All right.
And listen, don't say ass on the radio.
But can I say the F word?
That's only for Gary's show at 8 o'clock on Sunday nights.
What?
What?
Somebody said $1,500 for this.
Yeah.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait a minute.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
What do we got going on here? This, every dollar is going to our troops.
Uh-oh, we got another contestant over here.
Raise your hands if you're a veteran. All right? Let me tell you what.
That guy in the back's a veteran.
Right here. I want to say thank you to my veteran family because we make this place free, we move it forward, and we do what we do.
You know, it's very true that Mark Rossi, who owns all of this, is a very big supporter of the troops. So, thank you.
And I promise the time we're eating up here, they can have back for another 10 minutes and do their thing.
That's right. It's not
I
like we're
promise
gonna
you.
stop playing music.
$15.25
Anybody
is
else?
what we've got going
$15.25.
for this guitar.
I promise you, behind door number 2 is not a goat.
Now, if I played Key West Bound on this, I bet it would go another $1,000.
How about that?
Just say it.
Can we take over our sound man right quick, though?
Let's take care of him.
Yes.
Yes. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this sound that we've had all week, Ron right here is the friggin' bomb.
That's right.
He has been our sound engineer for 4 years.
That's right.
And I'll tell you, if he tells me tomorrow I won't be here next year, we're done.
We're done.
We're done.
We'll stay home in Harrison Bay and drink. How many of y'all been to Harrison Bay?
I don't want to deal with Merrick. I love Merrick. I swear to God, he's a great guy. But seriously, Ron, give it up for Ron, everybody.
I got a lot of money here for Ron because he takes good care of us, brother.
We're taking care of Ron.
It's your money, man.
I swear to God, buy him a drink. And the bad, well, I don't know if it's bad, but the sad part is he's worked his ass off all day and he's playing tonight in the dirt bags. So bring your carcass back out here to watch him play in the dirt bags. And if you know what? They've also got a brand new CD out, and it's the frickin' bomb. And I play it on my radio show on Tiki Man Radio, Coastal Confessions with B-Man and Michelle. You got to listen in because his, what is that? The America one. What's the one you do there? It's like Almost Heaven. There you go. Almost Heaven.
He's like, what?
He's like, what the hell? I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, that'll work. Give me money. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah. I got a little piece of advice for you out there that you ever want to do a music festival somewhere in the country. Take care of your sound man.
Ladies and gentlemen, the bidding war is over. Who do we have? I need the sheet. Holy sheet. I need the sheet. 1,500. Who the hell scribbled this in there? Because I can't read that damn thing. $1,500 goes to this guy right here. Oh my God.
And for that, you get to kiss the bass player. Go ahead, give her a big old hug.
All right, so come on in
That's not
here.
the bass player.
Why did you do this? Tell us why you did this.
The veterans.
For the veterans! Thank you so much. We so appreciate it. $1,600. If you go down there and see my accountant, they'll square you away. Thank you so much. So appreciate it. All right, okay. All right, so part of that $1,500 was for the guitar, but he said Tim has to play the rest of his set with his shirt off. We want to see those titties, everybody. Hey, hang on. You guys are needy. Guys, hold $100. This goes to our veterans out there. I swear to God. Put your shirt down, Gary. I don't need to see no more of that. I swear to God. I'm about to throw up. Thank him so much. Some Patty. Where's Patty? You're one lucky lady right there. Okay, guys, thank you so much for making this year what it was. That is everything we do with our guitar. That's the most we've ever had. Thank you so much. Give it up for Tim Campbell, his great freaking band. Thank you, sound man Ron. I'm out of here. I guess so, yeah. I'm not taking nothing off.
Patty gets to go home with this every night.
That's why God invented Budweiser.
All right, I'm going to turn the singing back over to Mr. David Marks, and he's going to bring us a little Jolly Man.
There is a tale that the island people tell. Don't know if it is true, cause I love it so well. Jolly Mom sings for a supper every night. The people serve him well, cause he treated him so right. Oh, 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 Jolly Mom sings. Oh, 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 make Orion ring. Well, he always liked to travel to the islands very far. He will always find his way by Orion lucky star. Tell them of the joys, he tell them of their woes. They love to see him come and they hate to see him go. Oh, 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 Jolly Man sing. Oh, 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 make the magic ring. He was making his way home on that dark and stormy night. When he heard a crop of help, he saw the flashing light. When he reached the other boat, he offered them a hand. They said, give them, sir, your cargo is a ticket pirate stand. Oh, 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 Jolly Man sing. Oh, 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 give them everything. Jolly Man and Zoe singing lasting very well. They tossed them in the ocean cause their hearts are made in hell. Came along a dolphin, he said, Jolly Man, hello. I've always loved you singing, climb aboard and don't let go. Oh, 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 Jolly Man sing. Oh, 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 give him everything. They bid the sea goodbye. They swam into the heavens. They stayed up in the sky. And all the other people, when they wish upon a star, see the dolphin and the Jolly Man and tell them where they are. Oh, 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 Jolly Man sing. Oh, 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 make the heavens ring. Whoa, 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 Baba Man sing. Whoa, 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 he sang us everything. Whoa, 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 Jolly Man sing.
All right, we have had a request, and it's one of my favorite songs. And actually, it is the... where's she at? She disappeared on you? Okay, well, we'll do one, and we'll come back to that. What do you think? Let me tune up, too. All right, we're looking good. All right. All right. Oh, is that her? Is that the lucky lady? We have a 40th anniversary in the house over here, and we are going to sing a song, a special dedication just to you. So we're going to sing a little song about a place called Margaritaville. This is the song I had to learn to play guitar on. Dipping on sponge cake, watching the sun bake. All of the tourists covered with oil. Strumming my sixth string on my front porch swing. Smell those shrimp, they're beginning to boil. Wasting away again in Margaritaville. Searching for my lost shaker of salt. Some people claim that there's a woman to blame, and I know she's dancing with that guy right there. Don't know the reason. Stayed here all season. Nothing to show but this brand new tattoo. But it's a real beauty. Key West cutie. How it got here, I haven't a clue. Wasting away again in Margaritaville. Searching for my lost shaker of salt. Some people claim that there's a woman to blame, but I know they're probably right. Blew out my flip-flop, stepped on a pop top, cut my heel, had to cruise on back. But there's booze in a blender, soon it will render that frozen concoction and helps me hang on. Wasting away again in Margaritaville. Searching for my lost shaker of salt. Some people claim that there's a woman to blame, and I know she's up in the balcony. Some people claim that there's a woman to blame, but I know it's my own damn fault. Happy anniversary, you two. All right, this is a little song, another song I wrote with Mr. Darby Ledbetter. And this is about who came over here today saying, hey, we'll just go buy Rick's and Dirty Harry's and I'll just have one beer and I'll head on home. Yeah, you're laughing. Anyway, this is for those times when you just said, I'm going to go have one beer and then I'm going to head right home and just say hi. And then you end up waking up, don't know how you got wherever you got to. So this song's for you folks. Morning getting licked by a dog. Out on the beach with my head in a fog, looking around and wondering where I am. I see a burger joint bag and a stamp on my hand, surrounded by tourists and aluminum cans. I say to myself, holy crap, it happened again. One flip flop and my shorts full of sand. Tell you what happened or how I ended up here. But it's clear it had something to do with the beer. Said fear, a quick hello and just one beer. Watch the sun go down and I'll be in bed by 10. I had more than a few and I got a little sauce. Plans got changed and time got lost. The rest of the night is a blur and here I am. I got a new tattoo and a koozie in my hand. One flip flop and my shorts full of sand. Can't tell you what happened or how I ended up here. But it's clear it had something to do with the beer. This always happens when I hang with my friends. I know how it starts, but never how it ends. I got a new tattoo and a koozie in my hand. One flip flop and my shorts full of sand. Can't tell you what happened or how I ended up here. But it's clear it has something to do with the beer. Yeah, it's clear it had something to do with the beer.
Straight cat. David. Straight cat. Straight cat. Well, that's a Tim Campbell original song, but if I was ever to write a book, that song would be on the cover because that's pretty autobiographical. I've been here for 5 days and I've drinking about 2 months worth of beer. Someone's got to feed the beast, you know. Inside, that's the way I looked before I got here a week ago. That is exactly how I look. Inside, George Foreman is just waiting to bust out.
Yeah, just the E string. Bring it up to an E. And keep. There you go. There you go. Yep.
All right, now we're going to do a little JJ Gray and Mofro as soon as we get this thing sorted out.
What are we doing? I'm ready.
I had to switch guitars here.
Now, you just wanted to play Dave's guitar. You wanted his instrument in your hands.
Sounds good. Now we're going to rock it out to a little J.J. Gray and Mofro, if you guys don't mind.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
I can't agree to disagree. Fighting like I'm fighting for life. They're only words, but they cut like a blade. Swinging while we call up my mind. Oh yeah, I guess it's all that coffee. Got my mind in the world. Still cussing and bitching. There ain't nobody here. Oh, you don't have to holler, I hear you. Standing right here beside you. 99 shades of crazy. 99 shades of crazy. Another drink, make it a double for me. Baby, I can drink this away. Never fun when they pull out the gun. Eat you black and blue, boy, you gotta pay. You gotta pay. Where the hell am I? Hoping these I had gone. Stumbling through New Orleans to the rising sun. Oh, you don't have to holler, I hear you. Standing right here beside you. 99 shades of crazy. 99 shades of crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Lord have mercy on me. No mention with it. Todos de locos. I need some peace, just some relief from this voice killing me. Stare at me and you glare at me. All this pain is all the same, it's all in 33. It's really happening. Or did I make it all up? About the Chattahoochee on a turnout truck. Oh, you don't have to holler, I hear you. Standing right here beside you. 99 shades of crazy. 99 shades of crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Oh, you hold my to the fire. Oh. You're so crazy. All right. All right, we got one more song in us, and I think we should end on a slow note, don't you? And sing a song that means you don't like that idea?
Then let's do. So we should have left on that one. Let's do a little changes, guys. I'm going to switch it up on us. We are the Tropical Attitudes Bands. I would like to thank Camys Grammy down here for sponsoring us and just allowing us to come here and do that. We really appreciate what you've done. And we are going to sing one more song. Since we are the Tropical Attitudes Band, we're going to end with a little changes in latitudes and changes in attitudes. And we hope we'll see you guys a little down the road. And thanks to the Tiki Man Radio for putting this whole Songwriter showcase on and making this all happen. Thank you for purchasing that guitar. I took off for a weekend last month just to try and recall the whole year. All of the faces and all of the places, wondering where they all disappeared. But I didn't ponder the question too long. I was hungry and went out for a bite. Ran into a chum with a bottle of rum and we wound up drinking all night. It's these changes in latitudes, changes in attitude, nothing remains quite the same. All of our running and all of our cunning, and we couldn't laugh, we would all go insane. Reading departure signs in some big airport reminds me of the places I've been. Visions of good times that brought so much pleasure make me want to go back again. If it suddenly ended tomorrow, I could somehow adjust to the fall. The good times and riches and son of a bitches, I see more than I can recall. It's these changes in latitudes, changes in attitudes, nothing remains quite the same. All of our running and all of our cunning, and we couldn't laugh, we would go insane. Think about Paris when I'm pounding red wine. Wish I could jump on a plane. So many nights I sit and dream of the ocean. God, I wish I was sailing again. Oh, yesterday's over my shoulder, so I can't look back for too long. There's just too much to see waiting in front of me, and I know that I just can't go wrong. With these changes in latitude, changes in attitude, nothing remains quite the same. All of my running and all of my cunning, and I couldn't laugh, I just would go insane. If we couldn't laugh, we just would go insane. If we weren't all crazy, we would go insane. All right, thanks for having us. Hopefully we will see you guys down the road. Hopefully next year we'll all be right back here in Key West. Thank you very much.
How about this band? Tim Campbell and the Tropical Attitudes Band, right? Camys Grammy, thank you so much for supporting for the second year in a row. And most importantly, thank you for bringing your crazy sister down here again. I love you long time, baby, like we in Japan, okay? All right, everybody, thank you for a great week. For the 7th annual Tiki Man Radio Songwriter Showcase. Thank you to our volunteers. Thank you to Fred's, Dirty Harry's, and they're like, hey, get the hell out of here. We got another thing to do. Next year, we'll be right back here October 31st through November the 2nd. Yeah.
right here for the 8th annual Tiki Man Radio Songwriter Showcase QS Bound. Thank you, everybody. Thank you.